And so it begins. Oh, happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope everybody is doing well. Some type of holiday gift thing on Discord. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. Today we're going to do 2 runs of Darkest Dungeon 2 at the very least, so I don't want to wait a long time before getting those started. Hey, Rob, welcome. Big news is Twitch, we're coming up on 400 followers, so that's cool. But let's get right into it. I'm excited for some Darkest Dungeon 2 shenanigans. Redemption at last can be found deep within the icy depths. Let's do this thing. And then what's our current status here? So we're batting a little under 500. It looks like we have a little more altar progress, and the hero story progress I think is a bug. Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream, Rob. I need more Darkest Dungeon 2 backlog going into the new year. Hey, Mutant Bread, welcome. All right, let's do this thing. I think I'm gonna start out with a lungs run, and then we'll do an eyes run after that. Back on the road we go.
How many souls are lost forever in this lightless obscurity?
I appreciate however long you can hang out, Rob, for sure. All right. We're gonna go for chapter 2. I'm feeling a little resentment. The lungs can still cause problems. We have memories loaded up on almost all our heroes, which brings me to kind of my first frustration. The memories locking in paths really kind of limits your party composition and ability to experiment with parties, because you're almost always, if you're decent at the game, going to have a few people who are locked in, right? So if you want to go for a shuffle comp, like, you know, in this scenario, I know that Dismas has been a rogue for a hot minute now. Our Plague Doctor has been a surgeon for quite some time now. We have an intermezzo jester in Mutant Bread for who knows how long. A poet leper and an aspirant occultist. A lot of these are not the ones that I would pick. Nothing like starting the day with some resentment. I think I might lock in some new heroes. Feeling like
Bloodlust and fury.
like a Ravager Hellion could be a good bit of something. And then I don't know about Venom Drop. That is a huge amount of bleed, but boy, it makes them slow when we do that. Nightsworn seems fun, but absolutely requires a shuffle comp, which I don't think we're going to be building here. So maybe we'll go with a little Deadeye, maybe go backline
into the catacombs of the mind.
Backline here, but then we have the weird question of maybe we do this, bring Mutant Bread out.
Long after the final
We didn't even look at quirks. Slippery is decent, Sickly is annoying. Slayer of Plague Eaters and Stiff Knees is quite annoying. Nothing else of great interest, but I think this might be our comp. We could potentially, I know, Mutant Bread, I just put you in, but we could potentially think about swapping someone else in. But I don't know who else we would really put in. Unless we put Rusty in as like a proper tank and use the Ravager as a damage dealer. You're like, oh, exciting. Nah, we'll put you in. We'll put you in, Rusty. And then, excuse me, we'll put you in Mutant Bread. And let's see, we'll put some toe-to-toe in our life. Get that Iron Swan going. We'll do Bleed Out, and we'll do Adrenaline Rush. I mean, for the moment, that will be good. Oh yeah, we had you in solo finale mode, which is not going to be our preferred setup. I think we're going more of a slice-off, more of a standard build, I think. Yeah, maybe we'll go for that. We're definitely keeping this about the same, but I'll put Ounce of Prevention in there. And then you're going to be big time backlining it. We'll put Pirouette on the board just to have some escape, but we'll go with this. I'm going to get you killed one of these times, Mutant Bread. Mark my words. If nothing else, because we have to remake you not as an intermezzo. That's not really my cup of tea. But now is the time. If anyone is hanging out and wants to be a Ravager Hellion or wants to be a Grave Robber, now is the time to get some naming rights, because lately we haven't been losing a lot, and not losing a lot has its advantages and disadvantages. I mean, I think we're going for all of this, because I think we're done everywhere else except with the prestige stuff. Yeah. Let's finish up the Timeless Wood.
Sun-dappled roads winding through
Now let's see.
Our murmured conversations in the coach.
Max HP is interesting. I kind of want to go damage, though. Looks like we have 2 damages. That's interesting. Let's see if that's actually the case. Nope, it just costs 2 memories. Let's see. We get another one on Tenebrae here. So max HP isn't a bad idea. Actually, Audrey's gonna be a little lower on HP, so let's do that to offset that. And then a little extra speed here is okay. And now we just have a ton of candles.
For tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
Hey, Sam. Yeah, I've seen the hype around Lakeburg Legacies. It looks interesting. Now, I have to spend... Oh, Mutant, you can have a third... You can have a third one. These aren't great, though. I don't think I'm going to waste a slot. Well, I mean, I said I was going to kill you, right? So... we might as well do that. But yeah, Lakeburg Legacy looks great. So, can I not embark in pool candles? You must spend all your candles before leaving. Okay, so we do have to spend them. I was wondering if I could save some for future memories.
As fleeting as a dying star.
Oh, there was an in item to get? Did I miss that, Rob? We'll get that on our next run. Remind me. But as I was saying, Boudica and Audrey, until the end of this run, have the ability to be renamed. So don't be shy if you want to be immortalized in our little merry band here. I'll take the relationship across the board. That's pretty good. And food, I always like getting food early on. Lyra for the Grave Robber, Rob? You got it. Welcome to the team, Lyra. Now, have we locked anything? No, but Tenebrae is very, very good at making friends. I gotcha, Rob. I was a little slow. Little slow there. There was an in item. That surprises me.
His attention is unfocused, as though he is in 2 places at
And then we also have to ask ourselves the perhaps difficult question of, are we going to... Yeah, playing cards have been worsened. Are we going to go Infernal Torch on this one? We'll always be buying those. I'm going to grab the Meditative Totem. And then I think... a little extra scouting can be nice, but I think I'm just going to roll with it. Oh, you got a new cat, Rob? That's awesome. All right, and then nothing else. We'll save our money. I'm dragging things to the wrong places. That's how you know it's early. I have Indiscriminate Science on the board. That's probably a good initial upgrade. I mean, no, I think toe-to-toe is probably the play. Even though the upgrade to toe-to-toe has been nerfed a bit.
A change in the air.
I think it's still good. It used to give 3 taunt tokens. Oh my gosh, they're just drown. The fact that I chose the food option at the assistance encounter is why they are drowning me in food right now. Do we have 2 Fear of Gaunts? No, Fear of Gaunt and Nervous. Got it. Alright, let's get it started.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Cut down these nightmares.
Oh, very nice, Rob. I had a commenter, as a side note, on YouTube who took issue with my use of the word hype to describe Lovecraft in the kind of like Darkest Dungeon 1 release days. So I want to take a moment to address that. Obviously, Lovecraft and the Lovecraftian genre is, oh, that is spooky, is a brilliant canon of work. So I meant no slight to it. I was just observing that from my perspective, other things in the cultural zeitgeist have a tendency to make interest wax and wane in certain topics. And Lovecraft was one of those where I got introduced to it through Wayne June and Darkest Dungeon. And that was kind of like, that was my history with it, but that is not to say that it is, that is the only place that people were introduced to it. Yeah, so we'll take Toe to Toe. So we have an ability to remove Winded if we want to. And then just in case stress gets out of control, we'll grab Inspiring Tune. And we already have a lot of food. Oh, the early sluice. Oh, man. They always do this. I feel like when they give you the sluice, they also give you the best things. Like, Annotated Textbook is sick. His Rings is also quite nice. But free stuff is free stuff. And I think I'm just going to use that stuff, and we'll save the rest. But I hate to do it, and then I think we're going for an Infernal run. I can get down with that. What is going on here? I'm clicking all the wrong buttons.
A new variable in the equation of your
We'll see how badly this impacts our relationships, but let's get sluicing. Actually, wait, was there anything else at the Provisioner? I will take the Wax Inoculant because we are going to the sluice. Let's try and avoid Boudica getting too much syphilis. I don't remember what the sluice and bark screen looks like. I'm super curious, actually. Ooh, that looks good. All right. A little respectful action right off the bat isn't bad. Ooh, Battlefield Medicine is going to be giving some dodge tokens, as is Harvest. I was already going to use Harvest fairly frequently. Those are good gets for us. But yeah, I love that cat image, Rob. That is really cool. Yeah, that was kind of the point that I tried to make in my YouTube comment response. Although it is challenging sometimes to communicate in YouTube comments, to be sure. I'm going to go to the Resistance encounter. I want to make sure that we get our loathing down. If you get a bad draw of regions, it can be really hard to get your loathing down in the sluice, and you can end up putting yourself kind of behind the 8-ball, as it were. Everyone wants to leave. Wow. That's a new one. I don't want to spend money, so it's between these two. And I think I'm going to go with Mutant Bread because we have quite a few good relationships on Tenebrae already. But speaking of bad draws getting our loathing down, I think the game is about to demonstrate that, apparently. I like what I'm seeing, though. Pouch of Lie. Let me double check. I think Lyra has nothing for combat items, so anything is better than nothing. But yeah, I think it's really cool the way that people find their ways into established communities. Ooh, these guys being hastened is not the best thing. Great hit there. And the dodge is delightful. Who's going first? I'm not killing you, so let's get this guy dead. Hey, Tenebrae, you're back in action over here. I want the taunt, even if it comes at a bit of a cost here. I have Cause of Death on right now. That's a weird one, but that's okay. Oh, hi. How you doing? Oh, it fixes our order. I was gonna say, I don't really want to get rid of the corpses here. Say one of these is eventually going to connect, I presume. Our middle two are getting spun around like a record. Good hit there. Love Battlefield Medicine giving that extra something something. I kind of want to delay to get a heal off here. Yeah, we definitely should, because we have 2 actions here. And I suspect this won't get the kill. Alright, we do take an extra hit here that we didn't need to. The pig sticker going for our dodge is beautiful, though. We'll fish for crits, as you do. We did not get the heal off just due to the turn order there. That's okay though. More time for friendship means we get the ounce off.
Cooperation is the key.
It does, Tenebrae. You have to kind of build around it. I mean, you don't have to, but there's value in building around it, and it definitely changes the skills that I'm choosing with some regularity. Ooh, reflection giving strength tokens. That could be nice.
No choice. The brutish creatures must be confronted.
What are you two? You two are dead even. Oh, Tenebrae's taking some damage there. I think we have to go with this one though, because I'm not gonna not take the fight, and I'll take a stealth and a blind over nothing any day. Skeever. Don't like that we don't have a great attack for the Skeever there. In fact, this is very awkward. Oh, we're not going to have anything for our Hellion. Wow, that's a real kick in the teeth. Literally have to pass. That's That's an interesting one, to be sure. We're gonna get skewered back here. Oh, spit roast.
Anxiety foments insidious.
Similarly scary. Mutant bread. I said I was gonna get you killed, but this isn't what I meant. Didn't mean quite so quickly. I think we dropped the hammer on the skeever. I don't want to mess around here. Oh, we get a pip of relationship for this. Not terrible. I'm a little frustrated by our current positioning, but decisions. You're still going. I would like to get another heal for you, Mutant Bread. We probably don't. Well, no, this is 63% chance to crit. I can probably use flashing daggers and just do a little bit of chip damage. Alright, that's just about where I wanted to land. How did you get rid of your bleed? You were just bleeding. I know it to be true. Ah. Move up. Alright. That gets it. That gets her done. Don't like where our stress is exactly, but... Hey, Constantine. So we're locked into the same paths that we've been locked into lately, unfortunately. The memory system and us not dying has meant that we're kind of stuck. But we have a Ravager front line, an Intermezzo in the mid line, Tenebrae is a surgeon, and Lyra is a Deadeye. By the way, Boudica's name is still up for auction, so if anyone is interested, now is the time. I guess Mutant Bread's not going to be able to do anything, so we'll shuffle them around if the need arises. But we got some bad relationship stuff going on here. We're not making the progress we want to, and Lyra and Mutant Bread are definitely pissed. Memories. Where do those live? So we have damage on our Hellion. We have positive banter, combat start, minus stress, and disease resist on our Jester. We have fire resist and speed on Tenebrae, and we have max HP on Lyra.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Of the two, I'll take this one.
These rancorous beasts have some demonic
Alloy from Horizon, that could be cool. I could get down with that.
Well done.
I think I'm going to try and get the blind up there to get a bit of a controlled play going. Ooh, still only the 9 with the vulnerable token was a bit of a disappointment there. Oh, the resist too. Okay, slightly annoying there.
Excellent work.
God, Mutant Bread, how are you so reliably ending up in the back 40 here?
On to the next.
It's kind of unbelievable. Yes, it does. Indiscriminate Science does remove. Does remove stun. I probably could have done that there, couldn't I have? And I didn't think to. Don't mind leaving this guy back here. Can't get future Alloy to yes, Rob. A good call to be sure. Getting healthy, not loving the stress we're rocking, but great heal off of Adrenaline Rush. Yeah, I often don't think about removing the stun because it usually comes at Nokra time. If flame less than 40, +4 speed. Hey, Goading Gargoyle, how are you doing? The lungs await us, Constantine. Now, Alloy has entered the chat. Now, the Goading Gargoyle is very interesting. It's a great trinket to get. Get our speed up that way? That could be a thing. We're probably going to end up building some stress on Mutant Bread this way, but I'm okay with it. We'll set things up that way, and then probably just the Pouch of Lie is probably just going to get wasted. I brought up my map like it was going to tell me any information, but yeah, it is a good anti-lung trinket. That is absolutely true. It's a great leper trinket, but I'm going to do this, get hopefully a nice chunky bleed, and then also reduce. The shuffling around is absolutely mind-blowing at the moment. I don't remember these guys being this shuffly. Yes, Librarian also has some good synergy there. Gonna do this because this gives the positive token, even though the miss potentially was gonna cause some problems. We're honestly kind of hoping that we get another stress on Boudica. I gotta adjust to the fact that now we have a fast tank. Let's do this, get the heal off. And then in the interest of being ready for what is to come, I will do that. And then hopefully they whack Boudica and we can get a stress heal off here. All right, we have time. But that is slightly annoying. In hopes that when it comes out, Boudica takes a hit, I'm going to do it this way. Come on, stress. We're hovering right at 5. If this thing skitters again, we have problems, so we got to kill it. But yeah, I'm struggling to get our stress down from exactly 4 pips. The frustrating dead zone. Gosh, despite all of the benefits we got to relationship, we've backslid on nearly every relationship on Alloy. Feels slightly bad. Okay, fight or fight with stealth. I like the fight with stealth, especially now that our tank is fast, because will be coming out of stealth quickly. Skeever. I'm gonna roll the dice on a smoke bomb there. That was an expensive experiment, but
Stumbling and stupefied.
so unfortunately, this is a good example of where I can't use indiscriminate science because of the threshold. But I think the stress heal is important enough for me to do that move. Ooh, improved dodge token failing always feels a little sad. We gave her the resist, and actually we might get... Are you below half? 27 of 55? Yes, you are. Nice. 2 and 3, so we'll finish you off. I went for the corpse also because it was a kill either way.
Cleared with impunity.
Gosh, this is... I guess we have to move forward so we can get the heal off. Skitter is annoying, but we're not on a clock here, so it's okay. You don't need the healing, so we'll do that.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Just keep them coming. We probably need something on Alloy to make it so she doesn't have to skip every round. This is annoying as all get out. It's the never-ending 4 pips of stress show, apparently. All skeevers all the time, Patrick. All skeevers all the time. All right, Creature's Den is not terrible. I don't think I... Oh. And I apologize. I increased the moderation of comments on the channel because we were getting so much spam yesterday. So I apologize in advance if your messages get held. But I'm so glad to hear that you're feeling better, Constantine. And I'm sorry that you were under the weather. Gosh, my kingdom for a little bit of stress here that doesn't end up being a lot of it of stress here. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to go for the heal before we swap and do this. Alright. That worked out nicely.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
2-5. I think flashing daggers can clutch this. We'll move up. Nice little relationship to come along with our good deed. our grave robber Lyra needs a little more ability to self-stress heal, so I'm thinking maybe we want Dead of Night upgraded pretty soon here. I don't want her taking a pig sticker to the face, so I'm going to stealth here, just to force the attack on the front.
Steady yourself.
Okay. I am filled with the regret of 1,000 suns, but that's okay. Alright. No Wilburs, SK. No Wilburs. Yeah, flu season has been a nightmare. I think I talked about it on my stream for FTL, but 2 FTL streams ago, I exited that stream with 101 degree fever. I was beyond delirious. So it's tis the season for sure. Oh, I don't really want to take this hit. I feel like I have to value relationship here, unfortunately. As much as I am sad that we're only sitting on 1 mastery as we finish off the region. We might have 1 more road fight, but it's also highly likely we're gonna just be done.
Haggard, tired-eyed, all are welcome here.
Nope, looks like we're not even getting that final road fight, so 1 mastery is pretty weak sauce. Stimulating Poultice is nice. Yeah, Constantine, it's going around something vicious.
Rest now for a time.
Blundering Fool, Chatterbox. Ouch on Blundering Fool. And Devout. Not loving that, for sure. And the 1 mastery. I'm really tempted to take Dead of Night. I think we need more stress control. Feels bad not getting anything else, but...
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Win 4 road battles. Meltdown chance is increased. Plus 100% creature dens, oases, and field hospitals. Fight 1 or less resistance encounters. I don't care about that candle. The sprawl is more interesting to me. The additional creature dens and field hospitals, given our current money situation, is looking real good also, though.
Conventional.
Do we have any good stuff in here?
Fairly priced.
No. No, we don't. We would have a hard time with the general, I fear. Wow, this is actually hot garbage. Let's roll the dice on this. Oof. That didn't feel great. Both of her perks are particularly awful. Stiff Knees is good to get rid of. Get her a little faster. Blundering Fool is still annoying. Let's see where our worst relationship is. Mutant Bread and Lyra are really unhappy. Ah, and now they're more unhappy. Oh boy. Well, it looks like we're gonna have our first negative relationship if I had to predict it. Ah, whiskey. I mean, I think we need to take it just for the stress reduction. God, I'm just every relationship interaction is hate here. I love to see it. I risked the booze. I think I'm going to go to the sprawl. I think the high roll on trinkets is better there.
Bent on our destruction.
And then I'm going to go food here. Slightly better food here. Slightly better food here. I think a little bit of speed here is good. Put the fire resist there. What did you just pick up? Squeamish? The Hag's Cauldron. Plus 15% banter. Negative banter. Oh, wow. Well, yeah, we're gonna have some bad relationships. It seems very likely. This Infernal Torch run is going swimmingly. Should we just peace out with our 8 candles? Nah.
Fortified by trials past.
All right, let's get out of here. I think I've done everything there is to do. I don't think these trinkets are particularly impactful. Yeah, I think it's go time. Sprawlward Ho. This is not a good one. I was like, this is gonna be bad. Okay, Finale and Shadowfade. Oh, are locked on our bars now. Into the sprawl we go with some bad stuff. It's kicking my butt at the moment, Emerald, but I'm loving it in general. I think it's a beautiful refinement of a previous system. Okay, so we need... So they're going to be forcing... They're going to be forcing this to be active, which means... I think we're going to do that. And then over here, what got taken off of our bar? Yeah, I don't like that that randomly selects something to take off of our bar. That's a little spooky. Let's see. We have... I like this watchtower, so we'll go for it. I'm not interested in the assistance encounter, so let's go question mark unless... Yeah, Lyra has a lot more capacity for getting rid of stress, so... Oh good, we got the assistance encounter without the goodies. Hooray. This is like drunk driving simulator as I drive all over the road.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
So let's see. What's your best relationship? They're all bad. I guess we're gonna walk away. I can't take 2 negative relationships. I need to be building these relationships, getting a foothold. Yeah, and then Alloy's stress levels are just problematic, to say the least. I felt like we spent most of last region not that stressed, but we got hammered. Okay, we got a hospital there. I could utilize a hospital for sure. Into the hero shrine, into the this is such a short region. I think we do go to the hospital though. We have some nasty quirks and we have a decent bankroll. But we're going through this region without getting any fights, which is not lost on me. Alloy is just ruining everything right now. 4 pips of stress is scarier than it used to be, and no fights means that we're not getting much love. But okay, don't really care about, I mean, if push comes to shove, I'll try to get rid of that. Just won't stop talking should go. Fear of Gaunt, eh. You would think with Sunny Disposition we'd be making more friends, or with Peacemaker and Generous and Sunny Disposition. Tenebrae is the ultimate engine of making friends, and it's just not working. Do we need a bone saw in our life? Probably.
Tonics.
Gonna buy 4 laudanum.
Remedies. The science of hope.
But seriously, I don't think I have ever seen... I don't think there may never have been a hero of the friendliness of Tenebrae with 10% positive relationship chance, 5%... Oh, so it's all relationship chance. It's not so much banter. All of those skills are not banter related. Yeah, Bonesaw does. I couldn't see myself paying money for it, though. Like, if I pick one up randomly, that's kind of a different story, I feel like.
Emboldened anarchists. Desperate to exercise
Oh, great.
their rights.
Oh, my God. Game, come on. I need fights. This is getting ridiculous. Like, I need to get the loathing down. I can't leave the loathing up there. This is getting ridiculous. We're a very fast team now, though, I will say. Yeah, that's definitely... I feel like that's the new normal, Rusty. I've heard that the chances for negative relationships are pretty... tuned pretty aggressively for even a decent relationship, you can end up in a bad way. Okay, I can't be quite that greedy. I want to greed these corpses to get her health down, but I think I need to slow my roll just a little bit. Now we have that back corpse, so... Never sleep on Dead of Night. Having a 1 stress heal handy is just so good. I was like, did I actually get the kill there? I did. 5% chance to crit, better than 0, so we'll do that.
Cut down these nightmares.
Yeah, Constantine, that is brutal. Ooh, Enlightened Element. We that pairs well with the Goat and Gargoyle, since I think we have 8 speed on Alloy. For now, I'll put that there. We may shift that around a bit, but Alloy having a chance to generate some dodge tokens is pretty nice. Now, if we want to go to the lair, which we do, we need to take a left here. Despite the stress. If y'all could just make friends, please.
Rubble and flame.
For the love of all that is holy.
I can see.
I am struggling to build relationships in a way that I have not before. Oh, Fear of Gaunt. That's gonna hit you hard, I'm sure. Great toe-to-toe there. Dang. Not messing around. Hating gives me life. That sounds about right. I should put the laudanum on the board for sure. 3 and 3, 2 and 3. Get rid of you. No relationship there. Looks like none here either. I don't know if... I guess you can't get a relationship if you don't do... if it doesn't show you the indicator, but... I'm loving the choice to get Dead of Night. It's helping so much with keeping our stress more manageable.
Scavenge what you can.
Oh, good. A whiskey. Gonna have to risk the whiskey. This has been a bit of a nothing burger region. It's making me a little nervous. But a good librarian fight could work wonders, or kill us, for that matter. Yeah, I didn't even look at what the negative does here. Vulnerable for Lyra. And vulnerable for mutant bread. Okay. So let's see. What are our combat items looking like? That we probably keep on. Probably worth putting that out there. And Incendiary Cocktail is going to do a whole lot of nothing on this fight. So I'll stick with the Noxious Ichor. We can at least be stacking up something. Yeah, we do have solid backline damage. Oh my gosh, people actually agreeing on where they want us to go? I'm surprised the cart didn't flip over and immediately take an unplanned right-hand turn. Oh, for this fight? Actually, no. Our stress is looking okay. I don't want to break out the laudanum unnecessarily. Also, Rusty, I almost took you out on this run. You're sitting back in camp, looking sharp as ever. One-off lethal. You'll love to see it. High roll on this is a kill. All right. Yes, you are alive. You are indeed alive. Let's see. I think we're gonna go this way again. I don't have a great way to handle the stress there. And I don't suspect we're gonna have a lot of opportunities to get that stress back. I think we put our foot on the gas for the moment. We'll probably have a chance to do some fixing up. Beautiful.
Excellent work.
Great hit.
The slow suffering begins.
Guess Tenebrae is going to remain cranky here. And I'm going to risk the Death's Door here to see if we could have gotten the crit.
Yields morbid gains.
Krampus. Good old Krampus. Let's see, I think now, given the situation, we're going into this fight. I think we're going to have to accept that we're going to have to get a regular stress heal. I don't think I can afford to put the laudanum in as we're going into the lair. They're sturdy.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Oh man, the resists have been killer. Bad hit there too. You filthy animal. It is curious. I don't think I've noticed too many times the library have a fight that is so not sprawl centric. Let's see. We're just gonna be killing them this way, I think.
simple
All right,
variable.
only the torchbearer remains. Doesn't really matter which way we go. We should probably harvest here just because getting the bleed is slightly more advantageous and getting the combo is good. I'm not going to accelerate the speed at which these are dying, I don't think. And I'm going to leave the corpses for the moment. Crit's good. So I think you're on 2-4. Yeah, you're already dead. Do I... This could low roll and not get the kill. All right. Fair enough. We have to hope so, Constantine. We have to hope so. The new librarian fight has its challenges for sure. It's not it's no walk in the park. The resists on Blight coming out of our Grave Robber are something to behold.
Early results are encouraging.
I think this guy's dead to cause of death if we can manage it. Oh, that stress is beautiful to pick up, actually. You're dead anyways at this point, so... Let's see. You're already dead. We can probably finish off. Nice. Okay. I don't want to take too much needless damage here, but I definitely want to get the stress heal off.
Messy, but effective.
Oh, please don't. Thank you. All right. It's good we didn't get the stress heal there. I had set up for this moment. I worked so hard for this stress heal.
We can rely only upon each other.
On my way to the lungs myself and realized that the relationship choices on the Oblivion fights are now pointless. Yeah, that's true. You can't get any relationships beyond that, but... Well, we're going into the Librarian fight reasonably healthy, so we got that going for us. Now, I think I can just mouse over this and immediately know if I'm getting any relationship, anything out of it. Okay, show me Snappy Swag. We got Foreclosure Notice. Not bad. Kind of bad. Smoldering Hymnal is good. We got the complete catalog. All right, there's some... If we survive this, there's some good that comes out of it.
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
Gonna open up that way, and then... What are you? You're not doing much initially. Yeah, because you can't Indiscriminate Science. So first turn it's going to be Ounce for you, but that means we need you in the back rank. We can probably hit these a little bit. They go in 15 increments, so it's fine. We need to see some blights pop here, though, for sure.
Measured and steady.
Great, we didn't get blight. We got fire and the other one. That's why I love that those toxic ichors. They're basically worthless. Okay, big stuff on that for sure. Let's see, we'll do that there, since this is not a guaranteed hit. I think we get this in while we can. Or do we... He's gonna burn this here. Yeah, it also goes really fast, Rob. There's no way we're getting this killed. So we might as... I think we keep our order the way it is at the moment. This fight, though. Only fire resist there. Beautiful. Amazing. Lovely. Wonderful.
The slow suffering begins.
Good hit. This is going to be our moment. We're going to have to do... Oh. We're going to have to do... Oh. Get wrecked there, for sure. I'm in serious jeopardy of... getting so lucky with these blights. I can't even begin to express. I mean, the double blind... Does this guaranteed cure even if you miss, I wonder? Well, I guess we hit, so it doesn't matter. Okay, the blind has left the building, but unfortunately, I think we're gonna end up... killing this book stack ourselves. Because that is better than letting him kill it. Even though it accelerates the fight slightly. But now we don't have... Now our Plague Doctor doesn't get a hit in. This is concerning. We got a long way to go for these three. Oh, you just had to... Just had to do it that way, didn't you? Oh, such a weak hit for the strength token there. Shadow Fade helps us get our order back good. Nah, I think we need to go for damage now. Serenity now. Oh, I needed that one. We may be in a lot of trouble here. Yeah, we're definitely... This is gonna get brutal. I need my Plague Doctor hitting, though, so I can't do that. that book went real fast. The heal is so vicious on that 24-point heal. Jeez. Here comes the hurt.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
It's not going to be good, Mutant Bread. Oh, man. The ordering here is so tragically awful. I have to pass. I get the heal, but it just feels bad. You're taking 5, you have 26. I gotta risk the death blow. How much is this hitting for? 4? Yeah, the Plague Doctor hitting is worth more than the Jester hitting, no question. The Librarian is getting 2 hits in if I do this. I gotta risk it. Don't die. Oh. 8? You're not doing 8. Alright, this is gonna get real bad. Death blow.
Another wound. Another loss.
Oh, it's gonna keep going too. All right. Oh, I just put my Plague Doctor in a position where they can't do anything. That's not great. Jeez. Absolutely vicious. Okay, well, Lyra had some bad relationship stuff going on, so we fixed that problem. Foreclosure notice isn't going to do us much good, but maybe we can limp out of this one and recover.
The loathing abates.
Throw that away. It's not doing us any good. But yeah, the Librarian has a tendency to do that, no doubt. Krampus is coming. Krampus is always coming. Let's see. Probably should have put the Minor Heat Shield on Boudica, but... Oh, and now everybody's going to melt down because we have no battles either. Oh, we're moving backwards. We're moonwalking, as you do.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
At least they all agree. I'll pay the 6 for some benefits here. Why did that one not fire? I swear I saw both of those highlighted. I don't need that generating additional stress for us. Get rid of that. I know the powders are better now, but I think combat items need to be the thing hitting the cutting room floor right now. 1 slime mold and 1 hail draught. All right. Wow, we just had a positive relationship, Pip. That was unexpected. We're gonna try and keep meltdowns from happening. That's my main goal here. And surviving. Surviving would also be nice. I think we got to get rid of one of the damage dealers.
Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
No, yeah, friends. The party member will replace with a random party member from my larger roster when we get to the next end. By the way, friends, thank you for the comment. I talked about your comment earlier in the stream about the hype and Lovecraft, and it was a semantic difference. I know that you and I agree on the fact that it is Lovecraft is an institution, and there is no question that what I meant was really about how how there's a tendency for things to wax and wane in the public discourse. Let's see. Yeah. Maybe we can avoid. Oh, are you really gonna one-off me? Two-off me? All right, we may still get the kill. But yeah, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. Let's see. We'll do that for a little bit of relationship. Push this one to Death's Door, so hopefully we don't take the crit. We don't need that in our life. Okay, now we need to do that again. No, you certainly didn't. And I think that there's real value to talking about these things. So I appreciate you bringing it up, and yeah, I think for me, Darkest Dungeon was just my introduction to the world of Lovecraft, which is a great introduction. But it's basically Wayne June, who has read a lot of the audiobooks of Lovecraft, was I was introduced to through Darkest Dungeon because the narration was just so incredible. So. Now, I don't think this procs Death's Door because the revenge happens first, which is the heal happens before the bleeds. But at this point, I think we're not going to lose. That's for sure. Well, I shouldn't say anything is for sure, but it certainly strikes me as unlikely that we will lose at this stage in the game. Now we need to make sure that we kill the altar before we kill the cherub. That's next on the list. The altar has a lot of crit tokens. The good news is that I can't do anything with them. And I am very happy about what our stress looks like after all of this. No, Innie, the dying member of our posse was our brand new grave robber. So, rip grave robber. I love grave robbers. I wish they were slightly less of all of the things that they are. But yeah, this was just a bad librarian fight. There was no way around it. We were underprepared and got absolutely housed. Alright, no point in belaboring this and picking up an extra pip of stress on Mutant Bread. I wonder who are we gonna get for our replacement? Jealous Whisper. I could see that being decent on Mutant Bread. Rob, I wouldn't put it past the game to find a way. Where there is a will, there is a way. We'll try Jealous Whisper out here, and then I think the rest looks pretty good. I could swap these in. As long as we're keeping our stress managed there, I think that's fine. These storage trunks are so bad. We're not going to use either of them. I'd rather the icebox, if I'm being honest, which is really, really damning. Holy water's got to go, and then the whiskey. I mean, our stress is pretty well managed. We're going to be able to manage our stress with the other stuff that we have going on. And Jealous Whisperer, that's probably accurate. Mutant Bread. Sounds about right. Green with envy. And a stimulating poultice on the way out. Not bad. No snappy swig, though. Who will join the posse?
The fire is
Rusty. Rusty, you're here. And you're a curmudgeon. Again? Question mark? Lyra was slain by the librarian. The librarian succumbed to blight. Lovely. Well, I guess we're going full damage dealer with Aloy here. Where to?
the provinces and cantreds of our
Rotten
land,
Tomato.
crumbling and undone.
I don't know that I like Rotten Tomato very much, so we may go for a little shanty in the shroud. You escaped and joined the party. Hey, Sir Farquaad. Welcome.
The
How
next
goes
stop
it?
is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Okay, Provisioner, do you have any non-garbage on hand? Please and thank you. The answer is no. The Provisioners have been a little stingy. I'm fine with 2 stale bread
A
here.
bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Only 3 mastery from that one feels bad. I missed that run where I had 15 mastery. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Shroud. I don't care for the Rotten Tomato.
Are sodden with soul
And
and secrets.
more cultist encounters, or more candle chances is not what we're looking for.
Listen. Practice.
So let's see. We're gonna go Retribution. Rusty remains a strong boy, so no problems there. I think it's time to get our main damage dealing attacks up and operational. We can finally take Finale off our board. Now let's see, what does a new replacement come in at? 7s, you say? Wow, that's a little brutal. Oh, and you're a curmudgeon, aren't you? All of a sudden. Tune humming, curmudgeon, and squeamish. We're going to the Shroud. I guess we just need to start building these relationships. Oh, Braggart on you is not great, but those are all positive quirks. Are we... I think we're moving... Are we moving the goading... I guess we're moving the goading gargoyle over to Rusty. Which only puts him at 6 speed. So that means now the Enlightened Element needs to go somewhere else. Does anybody have the 8 speed required? They don't unless we do Stimulating Poultice. So we'll go... We'll put this here. We'll Stimulating Poultice Rusty. So he is fast. Can't be... Squeamish means no wax inoculant. And then we'll do those there. Hang on to the Soothing Poultice if we don't have to use it up. Maybe put this here and Your speed won't be that low. Okay. Well, I think this is our plan. And I'm not saying it's a good one.
Fairly priced.
Potentially should have bought the T service. We might want a minor sharpness charm for the speed manipulation ability, but coming out of the shroud, we're not going to need to slow people down. So, we probably won't. All right. Let's get moving. Weird new party. That's a lot of relationships. All right. A good one. What an oddity. Another good one. Breakthrough and slice off. Slice off we might use. Ounce of prevention is going to be doing some stress healing, as is solo. Oh, a little resentful action here. Incision is going to make Rusty weak. That's okay by me. And strategic withdrawal is going to blind Tenebrae. And Envious. Oh boy, oh boy. Wicked Hack. Retribution is going to be stressing out Alloy. That's going to be a rough one. That's going to be a rough one.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Wait, this party doesn't work. Oh, it didn't come through on my side, any. It didn't quite land. This is actually terrible. How do we make this work? We have too many frontliners. Because Tenebrae is a surgeon. I think Rusty's going all the way on the back line here. Oh my word. This is some wacky stuff. Ah, there we go. It landed the second time. The windshield wipers of doom. Now let's see. You still have Incision, but Incision is bad. Slice off? Okay, slice off is going to be our way of controlling stress on Alloy. Now, Wicked Hack was already on the board. Strategic withdrawal. This is going to be weird. I don't want to sugarcoat it. I also don't think we're fighting a Leviathan here. Yeah, the game is throwing some curveballs at us. But yeah, I don't know how we put... Well, I don't mind Incision making Rusty weak. Like, I don't care if Rusty is weak as a general rule of thumb. I think we need to get Rusty's relationships going. So I'm gonna take that one, despite the fact that it apparently gave us double triage kits. Is Rusty a rummager? No. Anyone who votes for the lair is on my my naughty list. The baby noise that comes when you run over the tentacles is the most Lovecraftian thing ever. Let's see. Bring out my inventory. We gotta get some stuff equipped here. Alright, we'll hang on to those for now. I don't know. I'm really struggling. Like, how do we make our team work? Maybe we go support Mutant Bread and we put Mutant Bread all the way in slot 4? And just go crazy with encores. I don't know. This is maddening. Like, wow, and full ordained on Region 2. I tell you what, the game is pulling no punches. Yeah, just your support might be better. So what is okay, Incision is gonna do some badness, but I mean, I'm tempted to Retribution here. But that stress is gonna eat us alive. I guess we offset it that way. And then what is Incision is going to weaken everybody? I mean, Rusty is still a monster. Don't you doubt it for a second. Good hit, fair. Good hit, fair. Alloy doesn't need the stress heal, so I'll do this instead. Ah, the dog is blocking. That's slightly annoying. Alright, well. Rusty's taking the heat, that's for sure. I don't know, maybe this isn't the worst configuration that we have right now. Just doing that to get rid of the stress on Alloy.
But effective.
I need to switch in Magnesium Rain. No relationship perks from that, so we'll do that.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Oh, hopeful. Thanks for all the buffs. The timing was impeccable. So that went okay, I feel like. I think we already have a fully upgraded Sacrificial Host. So, unclear if that is of great value. I don't think we have anyone who is a Rummager. No. So our Oasis isn't going to do much good. Maybe we can clean Tenebrae up just a little bit. I feel like people who have no stress should not be offered the that option, but I think we, as sad as it is, I think we take it here because the net relationship gain is worth the pickup, but our loathing is hovering at too much, and I don't actually think we're gonna get it down. Like, we're going to take this, we're going to get one loathing pip off here.
regrettable research.
Yeah, we're gonna have some loathing issues, I think. Ambush. Levin puts you 1 off. I guess we can get the kill with Rusty. We can't get the kill with Rusty. I guess unless I blind Tenebrae, which I guess is probably worth it.
On to the next. Cooperation is the key.
Okay, we really need to get Mutant Bread back now. I'm assuming this is going to proc eventually. Slight overkill. Do you get loot from the exemplar, the ambush exemplar? I feel like that's not the case. Oh. Alright, I'll take a pip of relationship there. That's good stuff. Oh, toe-to-toe was removed from my bar to add Wicked Hack. Dear game, I will not be liking that idea. Oh, that was a jerk move. And no... No, we've dodged like 3 in a row here. We don't need to reduce torch here. Alright, that was not great. We did not get the pip of stress from that horror, which we ironically needed.
Worthless without purpose.
Yeah, well, we can't run out of torch, right? So it's just a matter of the loathing getting untenably high. Hoarder versus hospital. Actually, I guess we can go hoarder into hospital. Ooh, the padlock. HP damaged, mixed quirk, trinket chance. I don't really want to take stress damage. I could go over here, though. Yeah, let's do this one. You are compassionate now, and you took 2 damage.
An artifact of unparalleled power.
Alright, if flame below 40, meltdown chance plus 40. Thanks, Grim Mask. You're really great for infernal runs.
You can carry no more.
Said no one ever. Yeah, so we can do hoarder into hospital. That's probably the best one. So we'll go to the right. I assume it has higher priority in both directions, though. Now, can these guys... I don't think these guys can hit the back line in any... I guess the back 2 can. Alright, I will do that, then. We'll kill the front 2 as quickly as possible.
Early results are encouraging.
Do this to 0 out Alloy's stress. Do the same for Mutant Bread, try and get some stress removal. Thought the backliners were going to hit Rusty. Did I misread that? Maybe they can't actually hit the back
Let us
line.
take a closer look
Oh no,
at
they all
the
hit the front line. I was reading the wrong
forces
pips.
as it is.
My bad. Keep that stress coming off.
Easily dispatched.
Kind of a jerk move there. I'm not going to try to get any more out of it. Do we get the stress heal? Okay, we do get the stress heal from actions, if they are the final action of the round. I was wondering if that same bug, quote unquote, was going to be a problem. Okay. The spiky skull cap is interesting. I kind of like it on Tenebrae. Tenebrae is a little slower and could benefit from that. The minor gilded charm was doing an impressive nothing for us there. Let's see. And we're ironically not moving around Mutant Bread to take advantage of Jealous Whisper anymore. Maybe we should do that. Move Mutant Bread to the 1 slot and then we can swap things around. There goes easy come, easy go on those relationship pips. Okay, we're all full up. What can we ditch? Triage kits, they're just too big for what they're worth. Yeah, I know. I wish I had bought the bone saw as well.
Despair.
Oh, okay, just ruin everything here. Okay, those relationships are pretty good though, so I will allow it because I want the fight and I also want to improve my relationship with Rusty. You can hit the back row from the back row. Standard. I guess you can sodden rigging. I'm in a retribution here. Okay. I don't need Rusty taking any damage.
A promising development.
Hey, we did bait out the sodden rigging. That's nothing short of a miracle. The dodge tokens, they do nothing. Of course, our crit token gets blinded off. What can you do?
Empowered. Emboldened.
I'm just gonna double down. No. Oh yeah, we can remove the blind that way. Actually, that's a beautiful thing. Oh, absolutely decimated. Actually, slightly unfortunately so. I would have liked for this one to survive long enough to get the healing on the fog receding. Yeah, I think we missed out on that because it should happen at the end of the fight when you win, but it does not currently.
In the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
I will use that. The clasp knife works relatively well with both Tenebrae and Mutant Bread. Maybe hastened history. I'll put breakthrough on. But I'm trying to think. I don't know where the clasp knife. I think we just hang on to it for the time being, and it may come in handy. Sorry, ethereal dust. More stagecoach equipment? I don't think we I don't think we waste our time with that. Wax Inoculant is not that valuable for us here. I should use this up. Post haste. Burn Solve can go, and... I should just use that. How far are we to our next fight? Our next fight's a ways away. Decisions. Minor Helldraut isn't getting used. Alright, good. Mutant Bread, you need to settle down. You're stressing out Alloy. What are we looking for here? Strop Clasp Knife is a classic banger. Fisherman's Lure we have the ability to enable. +2 duration is a lot of duration. I think we ditch Jealous Whisper for Fisherman's Line, coupled with the Leather Strop. We can't actually get both of those, actually, now that I look at it. So yeah, so I think we grab Fisherman's Line, we use it with the Clasp Knife. And we just stack up some bigger bleeds. We got really lucky getting that crit token. That's not going to be the normal. It's not going to be the normal way that goes down. And then over here, the boxing gloves aren't terrible. We have our serrated items already, although we need to make sure that it is equipped appropriately. Grab this. We'll put that there. That's the wrong item. There we go. And then... you're going to use that right off the cuff, and you're going to use that right off the cuff. I like the Warhorn. I'll probably grab it, and... that's probably about it. I'm a little sad we're probably not going to get a Leather Strop. That would have been pretty optimal for us. Yeah, and then 94 is going to help us with a little bit of hospital action. Stress is staying in that good 0 to 3 range, which I'm not trying to tempt fate, but it's feeling a lot better than it was before. I didn't know this was possible, but I hate it. This is the stuff of nightmares. We're just gonna try and burn one down. That's all there is to it. Yeah, I don't think they hit the back line at all. We are so... oh, come on. We really needed round 2 here on this. Let's see. I don't know who I'm going to use that on. Who's getting blind removed? It's either Mutant Bread or it is... I think with a strength token, you hit for 9. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to... try and blind the backliner.
Excellent work.
In hopes that we actually secure the kill here. 9 to 15. It puts him on death's door. It doesn't mean he dies. Okay, that's a relief. Now watch. The fog receding is going to stress heal here, meaning that I can't do my... oh, no, it's not. Alright, no kindness for us. Let's see. I think we continue trying the blinds off to get the blinds off here. I'm going to try and take the hit here if I can. Sure. Go for the crit. He's probably going to do Hullbreaker. Nope, we got another Brine Bucket. Okay. Very kind of the game to not rush us down. We're probably not going to get another chance to use this, so I'm going to... Oh! Alright, I'm going to take the 2 and build the relationship there.
Small acts that drive back the darkness. A simple kindness.
We're gonna struggle a bit to get this guy killed, I think.
Confers advantage.
Now the Hullbreaker. Oh, no. Wow, we're just... These guys went full Brine Bucket on us. %. This is like a trade-off. I do this and I lose... Well, it's a 50-50. All right, we'll do that. All right, fair enough.
Suffering begins.
Whew. Yeah, this is a little unpleasant. The weird team is doing weird work, though, for sure. Mutant Bread and... Yeah, Stefan, things are a little odd at the moment. Now, we want to move you to there. We want Alloy in the front spot now. Because Mutant Bread is now a bleed specialist.
She weeps for the fallen.
Okay, I want to
She will
get...
join them soon enough.
Pyromania has not popped yet. Braggart is pretty awful.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Nervous at least comes with a slight benefit. This we lose our turn sometimes, which makes me very nervous.
Defined by our shortcomings.
These two don't have relationship effects, so I'm going to hold off on them. Fear of Gaunt has been slightly annoying. I'm going deep here as a side note. That's my... Squeamish was annoying. Do we have anything we want to lock in? Not really. So I'm just going to pick 2 more to get rid of. Sickly could bite us when we least expect it. And then Nervous... Nervous isn't that bad. So I'll get the other Squeamish. Alright. Maintenance has been done. I will let the team decide where they want to go on this one. We've got no mastery this region. Holy cow. Alright, I need at least a little mastery out of this, so... That's the stuff of nightmares, though. This is region 3 of 4,
Look ahead.
and I think total we have like 4 mastery.
Remember and reconcile.
It increases the chance of meltdown, but it also gives speed, which I am a huge fan of. We might be able to delete this one outright, so... I'm doing that for the Alloy stress heal more than anything. I just remembered, we still don't have toe-to-toe on. Oh, getting the bleed resist there was so bad. Is it just now every second turn, Every second turn the fog rolls in? Or is that just me and superstition? Okay, they have the capacity to hit Barristan. They're just choosing not to.
The enemy weakens and wanes. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Mineral there. I knew as soon as I selected it that it was going to do that, but that's okay.
The work continues.
How did I know? Oh, Rusty is just not messing around at the moment. Yep. I knew the game was going to have a thing for ruining Mutant Bread's life, so happy I could oblige.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
Yeah, I need toe-to-toe back on Alloy. Oh, I think I might have had a relationship pip somewhere else on that one. Okay. But we're out. Rusty's a little crabby at the moment, but
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
so let's see. You absolutely need to have toe-to-toe. Over bleed out, actually over breakout is probably the better play, even though breakthrough has some advantages. Yeah, so the cursed skills have a... I wonder if they prefer to unload your mastered skills. That seems like that might be the norm. Well, we're gonna get one mastery out of this region. That's something. But I think total, we got 1 mastery from the sluice, we got 3 mastery, and then we just got 1 mastery. So this is a 5 mastery run at this point. Not exactly what I was looking for. Let's see, what do we have here? Who has the smoke bomb? Nobody has the smoke bomb. You need the smoke bomb. I'll put this here. That's good for them. And then you keep your serrated item. Okay. Time for a deacon or a cardinal. Probably not the one I wanted to see of the two. We have a real problem with rank 3 damage at the moment. Range skills, I think.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I think I'm going for the burn down. Don't try this at home. Definitely don't like that one. I don't want to shuffle right now because of the reasons, but yeah, I thought we might have the burn down, so I'm happy to see it. Oh, you absolute jerk. With your extreme death door shenanigans. Well, it's not over yet. This guy could continue resisting death's doors and just ruin all my fun. Yeah, we're gonna get flesh weaving, which is gonna...
On to the next.
Do the command here because we can at least hit this thing with mutant bread. Okay.
Steady yourself.
I really need to put Magnesium Rain on the bar. I keep saying that, but I really do mean it. Nice.
Collaboration confers.
I love that the hopeful buff only seems to come at the very end of fights. It's pretty sweet. We'll keep taking the stress down. I need to start getting some ounces here too. But we'll farm up some relationship. I'm not proud. Ounces -1 stress for mutant bread, I believe. Yeah.
Empowered, emboldened.
That's the last ounce we'll get this fight, so I don't mind doing that. Wow, okay, so Defender seems to have a very high proclivity for making friends. We just farmed a ton of relationship on Rusty there. We had 3 turns in a row with 3 positive pips.
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
Well, it really wanted us to have that
The loathing abates.
that goodie. The Dark Tribble has returned to our inventory. Hang in there, Rusty. Don't do anything stupid. You're in good stead at the moment. Everything is fine. We're just driving to the inn. It's right around the corner. Just have to hang in there. Oh my gosh, it's a long way away. All right, Rusty is gonna have a meltdown of some sort. I mean, he's just gonna have a negative response to someone. I'm basically sure. Wow, Rusty, you hung in there well. Kudos to you, my friend. But what a miserable
Come here in summers of years gone.
trip. Rusty gets the yips, Tenebrae gets slow hand, and Alloy gets raconteur. Well, we get a bonus mastery, but that only puts us at 3 for the region. 3 for the region isn't terrible though, actually, compared to where we were before. Oh, the oddly tuned loot. This is the first time we've gotten a signature in item. Hee, let's just say the mood is upon me. Jester party -10 stress and 10% stress resist. Well then. Oh, we also got war paint. 1 target if rank 1 plus 25% damage. Oh. Wow, we're getting a lot of the signature items. That's pretty cool. Can't say I'm too annoyed by that.
Wealth no longer has meaning.
We are super broke.
Indeed, it ever did.
Like, super duper broke. So I guess everybody's eating bread.
Experience, however painful,
Now,
is the greatest teacher of all.
I think we got to do harvest. Because we've been using it a lot. I think we need Howling End. I think we need Howling End and Wicked Hack, actually. We haven't done Indiscriminate Science, though. Let's get Indiscriminate Science up there. And then we'll just do... Yeah, I want we need Iron Swan before the end, but I think Howling End is a good pickup for us. Mutant bread? Question mark, exclamation point, winky face. Stitching Kit we're not going to hang on to. A lot of this stuff is going to get thrown away.
Consider your position.
A Librarian rematch. We really have no use for the feeder trinkets. So it is going to be... It is going to be the Sprawl.
Nameless city.
We're still broke.
Inferno of mutilation and madness.
We could buy 2 laudanum if we desired it. I don't know that we do. Oh, we get location scouting of this as well. All right, I think we're ready to go. Ah, Death's Door resist. Our relationships are not great. They're not terrible, though. Bounty Hunter. So there's the burn resist. There's a double-edged sword to this because the final boss you also want to be picking up burn resist. So I was thinking about saving it for then. We could we'd end up replacing Tenebrae with the Bounty Hunter, which makes me very nervous. Or we could replace Rusty. We could replace Rusty with the Bounty Hunter. The Bounty Hunter does pretty well from the back line. Yeah. I actually like that. It does mean that we're not going to work on Rusty's relationships, though, which makes me nervous because Rusty needs some positive relationships. I don't know. I think the team, as ironic as it is stronger. Oh, wait a second. We don't have a stimulating poultice, so this is no longer useful here. Nor, oh man, we're really struggling with places where we can actually even put the enlightened element to get much value out of it. I don't really want to use the Minor Wolf's Blood to enable it. Yeah, we could save it and work on him in the inn, but I think we're going to get more out of it this way, so I don't think we do it. Who gets crit tokens? Probably best on Mutant Bread. And then I have this feeling that I was going to try and get Mutant Bread killed, so I'm going to use the Nightshade Concoction. And I'm going to use 1 Soothing Poultice here, and then we're going to call it. I don't think we can make the inn work. We have too much ground to cover, and we've been basically broke previously going into the inns. The Sprawl is coming. I think these were both good relationships, so... Oh, I see. Echoing March has a positive associated with it. Noxious Blast and Encore. Iron Swan and Echoing March. I don't think those are going to come in very handy, but here we go. Yeah, there just wasn't anyone that I could take off the ranks except for maybe Rusty. But Rusty needs the relationship. And you get so much just from driving, especially in a long region, I feel like.
Cities of man, ruined and aflame.
like, in a long region, if we can manage stress, which it is my goal to do. Let's see. Long way before the lair. All right, we'll see what people vote for here. Of course. All right, right gives us more. Well, right gives us more options. Left gives us less options, which means less chance for people to disagree. So maybe let's go left. All right, we'll get our loathing low nice and early. That's not bad. Now, unfortunately, we may get a snappy swig with no one fast enough to take advantage of it. I just realized. Get those relationships up. They sturdy, boys. So nice that Retribution is no longer, it's a little annoying to have to do that. I think we just do that. Oh, you couldn't just clutch it, could ya? These two need to swap as well. That's awkward. Ooh, I really thought I was gonna get the kill there. Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, the amount of relationship you can farm up with Defender in particular seems insane.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned. Empowered, emboldened.
A little nervous that this Immolatist is gonna do us dirty here. Yeah, look at the amount of relationship we're getting with Defender. It's kind of bonkers. And I'm holding off to try and get the heal here. It's actually not bad. Okay. Now, we need to switch Mutant Bread, and I need to look at skills too, because I think I have some weird skills on now.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant. The loathing whispers.
Okay, so the game is switching up my skills now, which I do find a little awkward. I don't particularly like that part of the game now is that it's going to swap skills. Now, having Noxious Blast on, I really want to have Magnesium Rain for clearing corpses, though. We can't actually launch from the back ranks, so that's not that useful. But yeah, we have a weird setup, to say the least. Oh, we are in and out of these pits. This is car sickness incarnate here.
Emboldened anarchists, desperate to exercise their nihilism.
Sadly, we can't gain anything here. Yeah, all of our good relationships are getting improved. Thanks, game. So we're actually best off doing Alloy here, because both of those actually hit. Because strangely enough, we are maxed on relationship with Rusty and the gang. So the problem is we don't really have any follow-up for this. I can hit with the Iron Swan, do some serious damage, but we don't get anything after that. So I think I'm going to try and zero out the Pugilist. You know, I feel like every turn I just need to check. Yeah, wow, it is 100% that, isn't it? Dang. And that's the relationship that I need, too. I'm still going to go for Retribution first.
This is no time.
Good hit, jeez. Oh yeah, the Yips and Goat and Gargoyle are strangely awesome together. Don't like that. Oh, see, and now they don't give me any goods. Let's see. You can't hit anything. Well, actually, oh no, you can cause of death. I think I left that on your bar. Yeah. Nice. Strength token clutched that one.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, we need to get the heal, so I'm going to move you forward. This is good for the stress, so we'll definitely do that. Nobody wants it, so Retribution it is. Yeah, I'd like it if there was a relationship available that the game would kind of like warn me with some type of like indicator on the icons, because right now it's very difficult to know. So I find myself always picking defender, seeing if anybody has anything, which doesn't feel great. I think I'm going to do this regardless. So we'll just do that. I think we're definitely going to get one more heal in, so... Oh, these two are already maxed, I believe. Oh no, 16 and 20, nice. So that's 58 Death's Door, so we need to give this a little time to... Oh, never mind. But yeah, I don't think Rusty's relationships would look anything like this if we had left Rusty benched for the bounty hunter, unfortunately. We have 36. I don't think... Did we pick up any particularly nasty quirks? Well, we'll check once we get to the hospital. I wouldn't mind saving a little money. Elites.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Perfect targeting there. The relationships only last for one region also, Franz. So it is they are as fleeting as the bonuses and curses that come with them. Fortunately or unfortunately, depending on whether you get the good ones or the bad ones. Let's see. I think we'll just do that. Yeah, that was probably suboptimal there. Do this so that we can get the stress heal off. I don't know, Tenebrae. I think that could end up really bad for business. So I'm worried that we're gonna end, if we don't get the kill before the urchin goes, we're gonna have a bad time because he's gonna stealth back up. So I'm going to. It's only one stress heal. All right, I think we're gonna risk it. Wait, debuffing his speed was the exact wrong thing to do. Now he's gonna remain. Okay, he's not stealth, so we're good. Hey, Nick, welcome. How's it going? It is a little before noon where I am, but your good afternoon is accepted and appreciated. Ooh, Rousing Tunes is a good pickup. So have the ways in which skills build over time be something that kind of like stacks. I could see that. I could definitely see that. The yips is annoying, but I don't care too much about it. I'm definitely going to get rid of slow hand. Nervous for the moment is not making me angry. The yips, in our current configuration, it's good, but I don't think I want to hang on to it. So we're gonna let it go. It's cold here in the Bay Area too. It is the staying warm has been quite the challenge.
You will fight so that others.
I moved into a new place, although it was cold in my old place too. But I have not yet mastered getting this place tight as a drum. So let's see. We just picked up some smoke bombs. Make sure those are equipped. Actually, I think. I don't know. We have a lot of good combat items. We're probably going to need those for the Exemplar. Wow. All we have to do to fight is ruin all of our relationships. How's Tower Tenebrae and Mutant Bread? They're good? Alright, we will not fight for the positive relationship here and here, but this is a long region. We only need to get rid of one more loathing. Now, how much are we actually going to get out of scouting? Because we're going to be going up this right-hand side. We know what all of this is. The Watchtower does us no good. So I am going to go left and forsake the candle, which is fine. We don't need the candle. A Hoarder. We're sitting on 80 baubles, which is not really enough to do much. They are speedy.
The slow suffering begins.
I don't love our trinkets right now, but I'm gonna try and bait this this crit into our dodge plus. We'll see how that goes. I think we're still better. Are we better with slice off here? 3 to 6 versus 3 to 4. I guess technically we can higher roll with this.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Lovely. All right. This guy is not going to know what hit him. That would be the ball game, folks. What is this? This is -1 stress for mutant bread. Mutant bread doesn't need it, but nobody wants to be defended. This will give us more opportunities to do things, because the later this guy rolls in the turn order, the better. Oh no, really? You're gonna give me nothing again? Aw, boo. No random act outs is a really nice change. Like, there's no more random, oh, you healed someone you weren't supposed to heal type of thing going on. Is very nice. Invigorating Intoxicants, solidly buffed. It desperately needed it. It was not getting used at all. Oh, hero goal complete. How are we doing on our hero goals? We need to kill one more pillager with Tenebrae. I can do that. Well, I don't know if I can do that, but I can certainly try. Let's toss some worse gear. There's no reason not to put that there, I think. It's a better serrated item. Get rid of that and the bandages. The Invigorating Intoxicant, there's a tiny chance that I would use it in the Exemplar fight, but that's about it. No baubles from that last fight means that we're not going to be getting any S tier trinkets. Tinderbox is interesting. The Tinderbox equivalents are pretty good. Pairing Patriarch is always an interesting one. I think, though... Well, actually, Greater Wolf's Blood, I think, is just a great trinket. I will spend my baubles on that. We could also gone with the Greater Hail Drop. That would have been advantageous, but this gives us a nice, no downside way to enable some of our better trinkets. Spiked Skullcap, it feels really uninspired, but maybe we'll do that. I feel like we're lacking damage trinkets a bit at the moment. Now we can go to any of these. As we mentioned, the Watchtower is not of use. Let's academic study it, and then we're gonna have to, well, if we go here, we can't have a bad stress result. But I like an academic study. Unsprung Pocket Watch, you out there? This is Major Tom to Unsprung Pocket Watch. Can you hear me, Unsprung Pocket Watch? Again, 0 mastery. I don't think I'm being particularly avoidant of mastery opportunities right now, but like, Holy smokes, we're extremely broke on mastery.
They once were.
I'm pretty unhappy about this at the moment. I need to pass here, unfortunately, because we weren't going to have anything to do there. This is going to be a freaking nightmare. We need to move faster than that. And we absolutely need to get her off the back line.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Oh, double howl? Wow. They are not playing around. Oh, good.
In crisis,
You got
we
a
can rely
big buff
only
of some
upon each
sort.
other.
Amazing. This is 18. You only need to do 8, though. Alright.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
This carousel of horrors. Yeah, that sounds about accurate. That's how I'm feeling about things at the moment. Oh, you son of a gun. You couldn't just keel over dead to your incredible mounting wounds, could you? I'm worried about another howl. I'm gonna spend one more. I hate to do it, but... Crit for 1. Get wrecked on. This corpse should go away. Very nice. And then...
Excellent work.
That's the stuff.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Really would like to get some stress healing, but... At least we got out of there in one piece. That was not the fight that I was looking to run into. The ablative powders are good for the librarian fight. How did you get it? You got the worries somewhere? You got wasting disease. Oh, get absolutely out of my house. Oh no.
Academics.
That's...
Full of the forbidden and the forgotten.
I mean, I gotta do it. Temptation is too great.
We tread beyond the realms of reason.
It's not a bad start. We gained very little from taunting immediately. I forgot to refill our smoke bombs, which is very... Holy stress and a half, Batman.
and wanes.
This shuffle was a real slap in the face, but we do have retribution at least.
Early results are encouraging. The slow suffering begins.
This is not great, but
Empowered,
I don't
emboldened.
think those buffs are necessarily what we're looking for here.
Malaise, measured and steady. A slow dissection, an unavoidable end. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Why are you so fast? I don't know, but I don't mind it. I don't think we greed here as much as I want to. Stress resist there is great. Sure, for the relationship, I'll do that because that's gonna come in there. But we got some work to do here for sure.
This is no time.
That's a hit. Holy smokes.
Collaboration.
Why couldn't that hopeful like do something else? Should give us a nice stress heal of some sort. Yeah, or a nice relationship heal. Just the +1 though is a little sad. I'm debuffing speed here so that hopefully we get one more action. It still went first. Alright, well, I tried.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn.
Buy leeches at the hospital. How sensible. That makes a lot of sense. Is this the run where we try to make Eyes of the Void work? Stop trying to make Eyes of the Void work.
The loathing abates.
Yeah, there's no more hospital, so opportunities for leeches are lessened. I think probably should have kept that. Greater Sacrificial Host can definitely go. That fight would have probably went a lot better if I had remembered to refill that.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Great. Everybody's like, now is the time. We absolutely need to... Oh, a cultist fight? That's probably not what I was looking for in my life. At least we got an initial fight here to
Watchers howl to their horrid
try to reduce stress a little bit. Hey, Tenebrae, thank you. Please, please, when you leave, don't let your friend here die. Big oof there. Great target selection with that one. Let's just do a strength token here, I guess. Do you still have the cap? You do still have the cap. So you get an increased crit chance if this front guy is bleeding.
A simple solution.
I need Sarmenti to move forward here a little bit. Excuse me, not Sarmenti. Oh, but I can't turn down a stress heal at the moment.
Cooperation is the key.
It's not great, but we can do this.
This wound, at least, has been tended
Oh
to.
my gosh, the stress is just out of control at the moment. Now we have a cultist fight. Hopefully we don't see any flesh bagpipes.
Gone. Let it
That would
die.
be bad news for us. I don't think we're ever going to use this many Ichor bombs. We need to start using some stuff, I think. I'm sitting on too many goodies. Greek fire in this zone isn't that useful.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world.
Okay, we need to secure one of these kills with, ideally with you. All right, let's see. Yeah, I can't say no to getting started that way, I think. Say 18% chance to crit is nothing to sneeze at. I need the blind here, ideally. Oh, okay. I'm worried we're about to take a very big hit, and I don't have a lot of recourse. Oh, wow. And actually, you have our smoke bombs, so this is even worse than I expected it to be. It seems very unlikely we're going to get 9 damage in through an improved block here. Nope, we're not. Alright. Get ready to take a big hit, I guess, is the short version. Okay, no death's doors isn't the end of the world.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Taking 4. That should be a kill for our Plague Doctor. I think we need to move forward so we can actually get some healing in, though. Oh, there's the negative one. I haven't seen that a lot lately. Unfortunately, we can't hold this round off anymore. Yeah, and we get no travel healing on Tenebrae, so that's going to be very, very spooky. The adrenaline tonics might help. Yeah, we just need to get some healing in. I think that's about all there is to it, and Mutant Bread desperately needs some stress healing. Not the fight we necessarily wanted. I will absolutely take this. Are you maxed on either of these relationships? No. Okay. Stealth and blind is pretty good. Flesh bagpipe in the flesh. Okay. Just need to start getting the stress down. It's a suboptimal one, but we have no real way to do 3-slot damage, so those are going to happen. And I think stress is enough of a risk here that do I spend a blind on them? No, I don't think so. I think a blind is too expensive. Only way we're gonna get the flesh bagpipe dead is to get the frontliner roasted. Okay, so if the dot is greater than the bleed, the regen does not protect. That's good to know.
Steady yourself.
Okay, slightly worrisome.
The slow suffering begins.
Becoming ever increasingly worrisome, though, actually, if I'm going to be straight 100. I need to do this so we can get the heal off. This is a negative relationship proc. I mean, I think I still do it. -2.
At last.
Huh, that seems like they take away more than they give. Gosh, everybody's very unhappy at the moment. That's what I'm learning the hard way. Great miss there. Although this guy moving back again continues to be very frustrating. There's a lot of bleed on her. $10 to 21 would have been nice. This fight is spooky.
Excellent work. Anxiety foments insidious.
Insane resist there. I don't think this helps us much, but we don't need extraneous crits coming in. That much is for sure. Okay, I can't do that one. I can do this one, though, so I'll do this one. Okay.
A resounding response.
I think I need to use this every time I have the opportunity. These first trumpets are wrecking us.
A small foundation of trust.
Oh my word. We got problems.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Blind doesn't work, but we get the resist. This is terrifying. We're getting absolutely decimated here.
A simple kindness. This road cannot be walked alone. Cooperation is the key.
Good gracious. I can't even go for this guy back here. It's just impossible. Well, that changed things, but still. Going for the bellow to try and buy us some time. I think yeah, this keeps you off Death's Door, especially the crit was good there. How do I not have... Oh, you couldn't just give me the whole enchilada there.
Lenity. Grace.
That dot is killer.
Drive back the darkness.
I'm stacking up tokens for indiscriminate, but there was no indiscriminate. This actually could be bad. We might be in a lot of trouble here. It's a big heal. We gotta finish now. %, that one. What a nightmare. And we're not getting any travel healing on Tenebrae, which keeps us keeps us on our back heels in a big way.
Trade.
Whew. Can't believe we survived that one. The Exemplar is going to be a nightmare. I don't even know how we're going to do that. Don't think we need that. We have a lot of people that are at 5 stress, so the Shambler's Eye could work, but I'm not going to rely on it. And then... oh yeah, we're on course to do the Librarian. I don't think we can do the Librarian at this rate. Oh boy.
At least it should be.
Can't catch a break with the stress here. I may have to choose not to do the Librarian, but...
Put it to good use.
alright, thank you, Mutant Bread. Have a good one. Let's see, that can go, that can go. So many whetstones. One crow's feet can probably go. Do we have what it takes to kill the Librarian? Oh god. I do not know the answer to that question. Bandages just don't stack high enough for us in our current situation. I like the Gnarly Knuckles, but I don't think we can make them work. And then 4 baubles can probably go. I'm going to take a restroom break really quickly while I ponder the our doom. I'll be right back. All right, we're doing the Librarian. Gonna need to get some heals on our Plague Doctor though. Ooh, -2 there. We got 1 back though. Okay, so thunderclaps are going to be part of our strategy here to accelerate the speed of killing. But I don't want them on you. I want them to come... You're at 5 speed, you're at 10 speed, you're at 6 speed, you're at 6 speed. So I'll put this here. Oh, we give up on the serrated then. I guess we'll put them here, put this here. And then... Oh, I can't change my character order at this point. Dang. Alright, well, here we go. We can always bail if it isn't looking good, but we need to get a lot of healing for Tenebrae.
The library burns. And with
Great. Starting out with the fire is not helping.
On to the next.
the slow suffering begins.
We need to get... Now that we've got our stress heal off, we need to get some protection in for Tenebrae. Get them moved forward. It's a good hit. Oh, the fact that I didn't put Adrenaline Rush on here is a mistake, for sure. Oh, the miss. Come on.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Good stuff there. Toss the defender there, I think.
A steady subtraction. An invariable result.
For 6 turns? Are you absolutely joshing me? Okay, the eyes closed are great. We love those. Oh, we don't have Indiscriminate because it's on cooldown. It's unfortunate.
A petty hindrance.
I guess we try and get the healing next turn, next run, or next whatever. This is not the way you want to enter into a librarian fight. Oh yeah, this is gonna get worse before it gets better. That's all I have to say on that front.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. Bravo!
Smoldering Hymnal came in big there, for sure. To be expected. Still need to get some more healing, though, for sure. That blind came in huge. Six to 12 doesn't get the kill. We don't really have any follow-up for this, though. High roll gets the kill here. Oh, 1 off? 2 off, yeah. Gonna use Indiscriminate Science to heal her, so I'm gonna do Defender there.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
At least she's moving them forward. Get rid of the dodge token is fine. I think they can still all target me in the back line, so I think Retribution is a good choice. Don't like the fact that we left her up for last, but I guess she's mostly doing heals and things, so... We'll do the command to try and get the, get a big hit in.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Wow, she just keeps healing. I guess that's probably for the best.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
The enemy weakens and wanes. I wish it was more true, Wayne. Okay, well, that was a lot. Shard Litany, not that interesting, but I mean, we're gonna do it. We got ourselves into the best position we could, and now we just have to sort of pray.
He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
I hate to do it, but I think that's the play. I was hoping for a better shuffle there. And we lit all the books on fire, which is probably very bad for us. Actually. We're losing a lot of tempo here. That's the main thing. Now, does he not burn a book because he was stunned? That's the question. Is his next action going to be still a page burner? Okay. I'm going to let him burn that one for sure. But we're going to have a really hard time. These all hit too hard. I think I need to pass here. I hate to do it, but... Alright, here we go now. We need big damage here. I'm going for the bleeds because I think that they have more potential here, but how hard is this potentially hitting? 20 at the moment? Alright, we're going to keep stacking it. We did lose out on the tempo there of not having a taunt, but the blind still went where we wanted it to, so that's amazing. I can't waste Howling End here on a 50-50. Still a good hit.
Excellent work.
I'm not gonna spend the other blind. Categorize here would be a little annoying. This is going way better than last time, though. That much is for sure. Ooh, we might even get a stress heal on Rusty.
Lethality writ large.
Slightly annoying. Oh, okay, we picked up the extra one. Let's see. I think... do we... Yeah, we have a full turn here, so... I'm gonna do this so that we get the stress seal. Ooh, and the relationship pip. Lovely. This is kind of unnecessary because we're just going for the Death's Door proc, but the speed is good. All right. Way better than our previous librarian.
The past is gone.
What a difference some mastery makes. Snappy Swig is going to be good. Now, we're going to have enough... We're going to shift things around later, but for now... I think we put this here. Put that there. Charred Litany doesn't have a place on the team. Nor does the Hail Draught, really. We're going to end up throwing away a lot of stuff here. Get rid of one of those. That can go. We spent some materials here, didn't we? We did, but we didn't fully use up anything. That's a little unfortunate. Didn't use the ablative, so that's just gonna get sent away. And then little tempted in a lot of different directions. I don't think the speed bags are particularly impactful, nor do I think... actually, our baubles have come up quite a bit. I don't think stimulants are getting used. Okay, so...
An elementary problem, is it not?
I mean, if everyone wants to go to the Hoarder, I'm down to go to the Hoarder. We might be able to pick up some leeches, although I think those are sold only at the hospital. But... We've righted the ship. This was this region was a little touch and go, and the Exemplar may still ruin our fun, but Buttressing Band is interesting. Hold on, who did I give the I gave the Snappy Swig to you? Yeah, okay, you're going to be taking advantage of it. That's good. Early experiments, not really what we're looking for. I don't think we can afford to buy anything else. Leaf suspension would have been great earlier in the run. I think we just hold on to everything. Oh, I would love to have some... I mean, Blasphemous Idol is nice. I'll grab it, and only it. Now, if Alloy could get a stress heal plus make everybody like her a little more, that would be great. We have had no creature dens this entire run, I just realized.
Hope and humanity.
Elites! We have no follow-up for this, so I don't think we even bother. Yeah, we weren't gonna get the kill on them anyways, so that's fine. Yeah, I don't know where they're hiding, Rusty, but wow, 10 bleed, not bad.
An invariable result.
We should move Mutant Bread forward again. I don't actually want... Oh, actually, the taunt's gonna come kind of awkwardly, isn't it? Oh no, it's not that bad. Well, actually it is a little bad. Now we have to play the guessing game. Who is this guy going to target? You have the highest stress, so I'll go with that one.
Steady yourself.
My guess was not great. We're not going to get much out of this fight if we delay it, because that guy was just going to stealth back up and become problematic for us again. Don't need an anchoring charm. The final boss is going to be weird on this one. I know I've been saying that a lot lately, but this run, so going back to what I was saying at the beginning of this, the paths that you choose. Oh, we get the full deal, but you two hate each other. You can take the hit. The way that the game is set up now,
Abandoned or forgotten.
there's kind of a funky dynamic where you can build very anti-synergistic paths in your roster, where you end up with a lot of heroes that don't play particularly well with each other, which I find very curious. I think for this last one, I mean, the Pipeweed is going to do a ton of stress healing, so I think I'll let that go and let the Calming Incense go, and we'll rely on the Pipeweed to do that, because we are gonna have the Exemplar in a second here. And so for the Exemplar, I want you to have Standfast is not upgraded. Do we have anything that strips combo? I don't think we do. Yeah, only upgraded things strip combo. That's gonna make this a nasty fight for us. We have one smoke bomb, which is not great. We're just gonna have to go for big damage, I think. I don't think we use the otherworldly fragment. We might want the invigorating intoxicant. No, I don't think so. The potential for a stun there is too great. I know I'm going in... Oh, I'm going in with no... I hate giving up the bleed from the serrated item, but I think we need to do it this way. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I just remembered something. Stop. Stop everything. Do I recall that this counts as a serrated? This does count as a serrated. So we need to do some trinket shuffling. As much as I like you having the Smoldering Hymnal, I think we put the Smoldering Hymnal here, and then you get this activated even though you're not using an item. Okay. That's pretty good. That's a difference maker right there. All right, and then I don't think we're going to pick anything up between here and the Exemplar fight. So this is going to be a tough Exemplar, though, I think. I want you to have an attack in case we need to move you forward. Cause of death is fine. Corpse clearing is not that important on this fight. Maybe blinding gas, actually. For another cheeky way to get some blinds off on the Exemplar. I doubt I'm going to use that, but...
A slow suffering begins.
A parody of human outline. It must be destroyed.
Oh, the Altar of Resentment. I forgot. This is the crit one. This is... oh, slightly scary. Okay, I don't mind the Prelude going there. I don't like the pull, but... oh, BS! Are you serious? Not doing the follow-up? Uh-oh, this is gonna get real bad. We're about to lose Tenebrae, I think. Yeah. This is seriously terrifying. You're gonna do Pillar of Sacrifice. I guess I do this. We did put the healing salve on, thank goodness. Do we just go for the big heal? I don't... You're taking 6, you're at 6. You're going to be on Death's Door next turn. I think we just use our other healing salve, and we go for big damage. Oh, that crit is not what I wanted to see there. Oh, boy. 19? I think we're going to take an Altar Explosion to the face, which is never what you like to see, but... no, not if you kill the altar, I guess. Keep you off Death's Door. You're going to take a nasty hit here. I'm sorry in advance. Yep. Kind of saw that one coming, unfortunately. Same for you, I think. Alright. What doesn't kill you? Locked jaws, not entirely interesting. Yeah, I was worried too, Rusty. I thought Tenebrae might have seen the end and not in the good way. I don't think Locked Jaw is the play. Maybe it is though. Maybe we go Locked Jaw on Tenebrae and then just and then just give them the otherworldly fragments and go bleed crazy, and also probably move the fishing line and the spiked skull cap there. I actually think that's kind of a good idea. So that would mean for our final region, we would go like this. Oh, wait, no, we can't put the spiked skull. Never mind. Obviously, the fishing line and the spiked skull cap are not compatible with that plan. We don't need the holy water anymore. Vigorating Intoxicant might be of some value. Wax Inoculant is a dead draw. And then 8 of those. I'll keep at the 50 point here, but either way, we get to go to the bank with our candles. Although I'm not loving the idea of all of these folks dying. Just watching some relics fly by there. Whew, alright, well, I'm glad we made it out. And by made it out, made it to the point where at least we get to walk away with the candles. Tactical Thinker on Mutant Bread. Daredevil on Alloy. That's not a terrible group. Rusty getting Cowardice is ironic because we're already running them back line. Now you still have Wasting Disease. Show me leeches.
Spend what you can, or wealth
Nope.
no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Unfortunate. Alright, so let's see. Cowardice is still pretty bad. We don't have anything better to remove with this, so we'll see if that clears anything. Okay, I'm going to do Songbook of Rousing. Oh wait, that now gives -1 stress? When did they change that? And let's look at our relationships. Those are good, those are good. Rusty and Alloy could use some love. Let's see. You're already going super fast, but we don't actually need the Wolf's Blood trinket. Here, because we have the Stimulating Poultice. Well, I guess, yeah, you're going... Our team is so fast. Holy cow. I think we just put this on Rusty to get taunts up quickly. Now, I do need the pipe weed. One of the pipe weeds needs to go on Tenebrae, which I guess is going to be you two. Now, you need that, and then... Currently, Mutant Bread is our slowest. Irony of ironies. And then where... You're already Snappy Swiggin'. Who's already Snappy Swiggin'? It's Alloy that's Snappy Swigging. So let's do like 2 there, 1 there. And then provision me a piece of bread, please. I'm going to need to buy these stitching kits to get Tenebrae healed up, I think. Please tell me Tenebrae isn't the squeamish one.
That you may stand
Okay,
just
good.
a little taller at the end.
Okay, Mutant Bread's a little low on health, but at least we have some travel regen to help out with that. Blinding Gas did not come in that handy. I like Slice Off here. We're going to get most of the things that we need to master. Strategic Withdrawal is like a just-in-case me. Removing the cooldown from command is not really that useful. Rampart has some good potential. Iron Swan we need for our backline damage. think we might need Encore. And then I think Defender might be a smart upgrade here. We have great capacity for getting the front line sorted, but Iron Swan we're going to be heavily relying on for the back line. I'll grab Battlefield Medicine. Bleed Out is not going to be that useful. At least not for the final fight. Probably useful before that, though. We'll take Plague Grenade in case we need to do like that, give that little extra push. And then for now, we'll leave this the same, except I'll probably put Strategic Withdrawal there. Okay, I don't...
Lead to the mountain, but only one leads beyond it.
I don't love that. I almost think I'm going to buy the medical equipment, because I think all the rest of this is pretty much trash. Well, Pipeweed, Whiskey Barrel... I'll go for the relationship building options. Let's see how badly this does. Wow, that was a net negative. Our relationships are looking pretty good, though. I'm going to do Alloy Rusty again. Now, technically, you have 6 speed, so we need that. Okay. We're not going to use the Lockjaw. We are going to use the Otherworldly Fragment, though. Alright, I mean, I think we've pretty much done what we can do here. I don't think there's no trinkets that we need. Pouch of Lie is not that useful. Clotting Poultice. I mean, it's better than nothing. We'll grab these two. Oh, why can't... Is it because you're squeamish? Oh, that is actually unfortunate. The squeamishes are coming out of the woodwork. All right. Well, let's do the thing. Looking out into the snow. Let's see what our relationships look like. We didn't have any in too much trouble. Okay, that's pretty good. Minus to stress. We like that one. I think Hopeful is one of my favorites. Magnesium Rain and Play Out. Not going to get a lot of use, I don't think. Thought these were supposed to favor my my skills that I had selected. Okay, Encore is going to remove all bleeds and things like that. That's interesting.
A bond to be counted on.
Yeah, so of these skills, we got 2 that were upgraded, which is a little bit less than we were hoping for, but it's all gravy going into the mountain. This has been a very weird run with our backline our backline man-at-arms.
At last, the great ziggurat, temple of failure and regret.
I mean, is it worth the hold the line? I mean, hold the line is just too much forward. Yeah, I can't do it. Tenebrae having this disease is really bumming me out. I'm glad diseases don't carry over between runs. But what are we looking at for combat items, actually? I guess we put this here. We're really tapped out, though. Yeah, our combat items are very bad. Back of the wagon, Rusty, what can I say?
Dissolution have wormed their way into the world.
Back of the wagon. Oh, good, a flesh. Oh, an non-ordained on you. That's interesting. And range kills. Okay, we're gonna blow you up. You're gonna get blown up.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. The enemy weakens and wanes.
The enemy weakens and wanes. Oh, you didn't need to take that hit for him. You really didn't. Please just keel over. Thank you.
Promising development.
Actually, this doesn't matter, does it? Let's get the quick Iron Swan here. See if we can rid ourselves of this knucklehead. Okay, that felt pretty good.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Don't love that, but I think we just press on and accept that at least we're
Nonetheless,
oh, I need Adrenaline Rush on the bar in a big way. Almost forgot that one. Oh, full loathing? That I don't want to find out, but it would be cool if there was a special event.
the loathing whisper.
Good old double exemplars, right? That's the only thing I can imagine. Let's see. Wait, I do have Adrenaline Rush on. How did I miss that? Okay, well, first one at least went well from a stress perspective, but Tenebrae is going to need a heal because reasons. Okay, this one is... This one is ordained, unfortunately.
Well done.
Really? You couldn't do one more damage?
A master stroke.
Yeah, now you're gonna ruin everything. Gal dang it.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh, Snappy Swig does work for sure. No doubt. This doesn't really matter what I do here. Thank you, come
Let
again.
us hope to finish this quickly.
Did you see? Did you see how much stress that just healed? That was insane. No crit is making me very unhappy. Okay, so I'm going for the big indiscriminate science here to get topped up for the boss. It's a little bit of greed, but...
Mistimed, as directed.
Can you stop with the trumpeting, please? I know you're dead, but it's like... It's rather uncouth.
An opportunity. Squandered.
Going for the big hit here.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
It's a good hit. Not enough, but...
Steady yourself.
Oh, so annoying. Hopefully we get the crit heal too. Nice. I said I was going to put Encore on. I don't think I did. That's 12. That's 9. Okay, we come out of this reasonably good, but we have lungs to deal with. Now, I do want Encore, because Encore is going to give us some flexibility with what we, with when we need to go double Iron Swan on the back line. Harvest does us no good, so we swap in Encore. We have Plague Grenade just for the back line. This all looks... Bleed Out doesn't do us much good. I think Wicked Hack does us more good. And then let's hope we don't need to use Strategic Withdrawal. Alright, and then... Otherworldly Fragments, Invigorating, Intoxicant, Mineral Rich. Alright. Oh, we do have an Incendiary Cocktail. Is that better? No. It is not.
The Colliginous Cathedral. Malign Temple of the Iron Crown.
I think we have an okay chance here. I think we have a relatively good team for what we're doing. Hey, British, how's it going? Yes, indeed. We are here at the end of Chapter 2. Brought in some old friends.
Die. Stertorous avatar of ill-concealed rage.
Is there any point in waiting on the scrap grenade? No, not really. Okay, it did nothing. Feels good. That's a big hit. Let's see. I think we just go for the slice off here. Get things going. Oh, my vulnerable got used up. Gosh darn it. I wish Riposte didn't use up vulnerable. That would be nice. Okay, another backliney shenanigan. I'm just gonna keep slicing off here, I think. Those are some big numbers. Still not landing everything. 10 damage is enough to deflate the lung, which is good. We'll go for the command here, and the strength vulnerable should do some work. 12 to 21. What is this hitting for? 35? That's not enough.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay, Hysteria is perfectly located there. Okay, we're in full deflation mode now. That's okay though. I think we have what it takes. We just need to take a beat here. I forgot how much we have to hit this one for. More than that is the short answer. Just to be on the safe side, I think she definitely gets it done. 12? Thank you, British. Thank you, British Brat. I appreciate it. And the Goading Gargoyle is great here. It's going to convert all these bits and pieces to things. All right, our dots have run out, which is a bit of a bummer, but I think it is most important that our Hellion doesn't get blinded, so I'll put that there. All right, we'll let our dot friends do dot things. Don't love the uncontrolled hits. The blind rage there is a little worrisome, but we do have encores available.
An opportunity squandered.
Okay, Shallow Breath on the front is good. I'm gonna do Retribution, even though we could command to get the blind off. You're not going to get the kill guaranteed. If we do this, I'm worried we don't clinch. The Winded is going to potentially cause us not to clinch things, so I'm going to try... I don't want to waste both here if I don't have to, so let's... This is a tough choice, actually. Because I don't want Winded going into the next round. I also don't want to put Taunt up. All right, let's just do the damage that we can. All right, a little extra mustard on that one is welcome. We might have wanted to move the Goading Gargoyle over here. Nice hit there, though. That's great. Hey, Stakes! Again with the no joy. 7 is not enough. Seven plus 6 is enough. I promise I can math. The Hysteria is fine. The weakness is slightly annoying. I'm going to use Encore next turn and see if I can set up a vulnerable. I cannot.
Steady yourself.
Okay, so my plan here is...
Bravo!
Perfect. Okay, this works out well. So now... The Lung Dragon indeed, Sir Farquaad. Alright, we're going for the big hit here.
Excellent work. A calculated
Take the edge off of that. Then we're going to use this to remove the Winded, so that we're not in jeopardy of the back lung causing any major issues. We may have gotten the meltdown anyways. Ooh, close, but no cigar. Oh, no, there it goes. All right. Deep breath isn't exactly what I wanted to see here. But that helps. And that guarantees it. Okay. Rusty, hang in there, my friend. Wow. Danger zone.
dragged back from the brink.
Okay, we got the vulnerable. That should mean we're in relatively good shape. Do I just go for it? I think I just go for it. Yeah, this puts us on death's door. Let's just do this thing. Maybe dangerous going for that. Amorous. Oh, that's a big heal. All right. Goodbye.
Your fault was
G
not
to the
burying
G.
your furies, but in thinking they would accept such a fate,
I had a resolute on my first run. I had a bounty hunter go resolute for me. So that was a funky one. But yeah, GG, we're gonna do another run here. So hang on if you're just joining us. We're about to keep the party going. But yeah, I only had the one run on the bounty hunter, but that's a lot of candles right there. Forgive you for trying to kill me. I did my best, Rusty. I did my best. We go again. It's time for some chapter 3. We haven't seen the eyes in a few runs, right?
incalculable dimensions.
Guess we have to kill another grave robber. Can't seem to catch a break with the grave robbers. What can I say?
The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
But yeah, so every time I come into a run, I'm like, man, I want to choose new paths. I liked the diversity of paths, but having them locked in after you put in memories really means that your party comps are a little limited.
The crossroads, a place between places.
A place between places. Thinking Black Eye might come out to play.
Of existence.
Oh, Black Eye still has stuff to unlock. Okay, maybe we could do that. That could be a thing. Now, Black Eye's a poet, so they are tanking for us. We can go with an aspirant, but we have to be a little sneaky about it.
Must embrace it.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't had anyone die in a long time. Hey, Art covers me. So the bounty hunter is only available as someone that you hire at inns, and they only join you for one rotation. So it's kind of an interesting thing. So we can't really do a shuffle comp with a poet leper. That's the problem that I'm running into right now. The Hellions' goal is to use 4 pouches of lie. That's amazing to me. Black Eye's like, please just take me to a hero shrine for the love of all that is holy. Let's see. And then we're also limited because we have a surgeon, which means we really need to go with a rank 3 plague doctor if we go. Oh, thank you so much, Art covers me. I appreciate it. Then we could go with a grave robber again, all the way in the back.
Into the catacombs of the mind.
And technically we could do like a rank 2 Hellion, or we could do a rank 2 occultist. But we're struggling with, we don't have a lot of combo generation here, and the occultist thrives in a combo rich environment. We also would be struggling a bit with stress healing. Does Mutant Bread come out again? I kind of don't want to take out Mutant Bread again. You're pretty good at self-healing. The Librarian is just so hard with a Surgeon. That's the killer thing, I feel like. And we can't use Dismas as a backliner because Rogue makes that pretty awful. It is genuinely, we could go intermezzo and go like heavy buffing, but like what path do we even take for you? You're a martyr with a head injury. I prefer Alchemist over Surgeon too, Rusty, but I can't I can't switch. I prefer Alchemist because I find that the rank 4 slot is a hard one to fill. I'm genuinely struggling. Maybe we go Occultist backline here and we just don't go stabby stab, we go yeah, we'll just go backline and we'll go Chaotic Offering. Stress may be a problem, but we'll see. We're leaving Mutant Bread on the back line, the back burner here, for a run, since they just had a successful outing. But yeah, I think they're gonna have to change the way that paths work, unfortunately. We'll go with that for our standard build there, and then with you in rank 3, I don't mind having that, and probably that. That'll be the go. Oh, did I set a path for her? I left her as a Wanderer. Ugh. Well, now I don't even want to lock her in with a memory. We also need to get rid of that Fragile, but that's unfortunate. I guess we'll lock her in anyways. Anyone want to be a Wandering Audrey? Wanderers aren't all bad, but I did forget. I was going to go Deadeye. She can still be legendary. Oh, this bug still exists. Okay. Good to know.
Hearts and minds will carry the day.
Let's see. What do we have on offer? We'll give you the crit, I think. Give you lesson learned. Well, given that you're a Wanderer, I do think I'm actually not going to lock it in. Then I'm going to do max HP here for our Poet Leper.
A flickering light.
On in item used, if food item plus 5 max HP. So it's like plus 5 max HP most of the time. Alright, and I will do that. And then there was not an in item that needed to be unlocked, Rob. I don't know if you're still hanging out. but
These are beaten, broken souls.
but they are not. Now,
And
Intrepid
our
Coast.
pride with them.
Now, can I embark because I literally don't have anything to spend
Thoughtful
candles
tools
on?
of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
Excess candles have been deposited into your pool of reflection. Okay.
More into the maelstrom.
What is the pool of reflection?
Yet remains.
Someone told me this. We discussed it in the Discord. Which, as a side note, before we get on with this run any further, if you're hanging out over in Twitchland, tossing me a subscription over in YouTube is the greatest kindness you can do for absolutely free. And then if you're interested, we do have a Discord where we talk about the games that we play, and we would love to have each and every one of you join and hang out. So... yeah, Rusty, so... oh my gosh, diseases carry over? Come on, game. You gotta be kidding me. How uncool that diseases carry over from run to run. What a... I'm gonna swap these two. Thank you, Art. I appreciate it very much. Genuinely, it helps out a great deal. I'm just getting started at this gig, and every little bit of support helps a great deal, and really sets me on the trajectory towards success. Fingers
His
crossed.
attention is unfocused, as though he is in two places at once.
Let's see. Woven items, not that interesting. You have 3 songbooks of rousing tunes? What in the world is this? I'm going to take 1. I don't think I'll take any more than that. That seems a little excessive to take too many. I'll probably leave it at that. Let's save some of our money. I don't want to spend all of it. You are too kind, Art. You are too kind. If you want to be the grave robber, I'll probably get you killed. Just let me know. Fragile is quite bad on our poet leper, so we're gonna have to get that sorted.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Love it. I just have a tendency to get them killed. That's about all I can say on the matter. But again, if someone wants a grave robber named after them, they will, unlike previously, not be hanging around just because I did not memory them up because I forgot to give them a path because I was in such a hurry. Trying to decide what we even go for
Push on to the inn.
upgrades here.
Supply await you.
I feel like Doctor Strange is going to be hitting plenty hard for the early sections. So maybe we do like Poison Dart and Incision? That could be the play. But yeah, we need some leeches. We need a hospital relatively early on.
We would come here in summers of years gone.
Where to?
To write.
Man, the first region sluices are just out of control at the moment. And yeah, I think I am just going to go... well, actually, Solemnity is probably a smart play, but I don't think we need it... we don't need it for the sluice. The sluice isn't going to go crazy on stress, at least not in a way that we can control. So we'll grab those two. I'm not gonna, this is not gonna be an Infernal Torch run.
As vital to
That was last
survival as
time.
sharpened steel.
I'm gonna save the food. Oh man. I want you. I want you. Probably want the playing cards too. The new Pyrotechnic Dazzler is interesting. I don't know if I would buy it. I haven't used one yet, so I'll grab one. It'll be good against a Wilbur. That's a thing. But yeah, we're not going to use any food, but I will. So Touching Dirges has a downside now. Oh, it's all downside. Oh no. Ah. Oh my god. That just eviscerated our party. Gosh, I think we ended up worse off than we started. 10 through 14. Yeah, Audrey and Tenebrae are on a bad path, as are Audrey and Black Eye. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. That is a good call, friends. Sorry, formerly Audrey. I apologize, but wow.
Remind us of a time before the end.
I think with how bad our roll is, I'm just gonna keep. Oh, this is only on 2 targets. Let's try to fix their relationship. Clearly, nothing could go wrong here. Okay, thanks, game. That was Bad News Bears. Hey, Robbie. I mean, no, I'm not looking for an excuse, but I also wish that I had put something in. All right. This is going to be a bad relationship. They are suspicious.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats.
Hue and Pirouette. That's probably okay. And suspicious here, too. This is going to be a rough sluice, I think. Repartee and Noxious Blast. All right, well, it was nothing too critical. We just lost some skills. But I think that means 2 of the slots are locked in. And I guess that means at a maximum you could have 4 slots locked in. Wow, that would be a bad run. No, I guess so. We need to figure this out. Yeah, so they.
This is swine country.
Let's see. We'll put that on. We'll leave Noxious Blast. But then, yeah, you. We'll do those 3, I guess. Okay. I'll go with the less stress option. I'm not gonna push an early academic study here. If you guys could become friends, like, just everything's good. You're low stress. I want to see lots of shing. There we go. That's the stuff. Of course, these 2 are like... Audrey, who do you have a good relationship with? I mean, no one, but mostly Doctor Strange. So we'll do this. Try and equalize things a little. Red Shirt is really living up to her name so far. Oh, I almost forgot to check that Intimidate was on the bar. I don't like having Red Shirt all the way up in the front here either. But she's certainly got some crits. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Whoops, almost used Cursed Pirouette there. Just checking for ounce opportunities. Might as well zero out our stress since that guy's dead. But yeah, having a Grave Robber on the front line is not my idea of a good time. Apply to attacker when hit. Okay. If the flame is high, I could put that on our Poet Leper. Maybe generate some combo. Doctor Strange can be a little slower also. I'm fine with that. I'll take some extra fights. We're not trying to rush our way through this region, despite what our last run looked like. I also think our last run was about the fastest run I've ever done, given we're in region 1 at the 4-hour mark of stream. Love to see it. Nice hit. Yeah, we're gonna need lots of crits to make this team sing, but
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I want to see what happens when we get a relationship pip from that, I think. Because I want to see if I have to mouse over each character individually or not. Probably should have put the taunt up still. Now this guy's probably going to resist Death's Door and Fell Tree, our red shirt. I guess I should probably put a memory in regardless. Even on red shirts. Nah, I should just remember to give people paths. I think that's the simpler solution. Might as well distribute those. Okay, everyone at least wants to fight. We like that. Now, Tenebrae and Red Shirt, you guys are pretty positive relationship-y. I feel like, oh, maybe Tenebrae and Red Shirt needed a bit of friendship as well. I was gonna say, if we land it, that'll be lovely. And then I love taking block tokens off while adding taunt. That's my it's my hobby. The daze is a bummer. Oh, Gore is perfect. Ooh, that block was spectacular. Should have checked for relationship benefit.
Measured and steady.
But I think we're about to... Oh, we're gonna get squealed probably. Oh, smashed. Have her top herself up. And coming in at number 1 death blow causing skill in the game, it's got to be Intimidate.
Morbid gains.
I feel like I get more death blows with Intimidate than anything else. We'll take it all.
The loathing abates.
And I religiously check that. Come on, show me relationship here. We're getting lots of minus stress, but I need these fools to become BFFs so we don't end up in the same situation we were in last time. Okay, goodbye, dude. Yeah, the Intimidate is just so good. Every time I play without a Poet Leper, I am saddened, and then I remember the greatness that is. Also, what changed over here that all of a sudden you're like an absolute monster? I don't even know. Alright, well,
A lesson
this
taught.
team is pumping some serious damage for low mastery. I need to do a bit of a relationship check. So all those are in the positive. Red Shirt and Tenebrae need some help. In fact, Red Shirt and everybody needs some help. Red Shirt and Black Eye are really bad off.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
We have a mountain of food at the moment. Actually, it's not that much, but we can let that go. Gosh, given the setup that we have right now, I'm really hoping we can get Red Shirt and Black Eye slightly less. Oh my god, this is insane. It is bonkers the fact the game is hell-bent on them having zero relationship. Skeever. "20 pigs to friendship." That is definitely on the menu at the moment.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Now, I think if we yank you forward, we avoid all the really bad stuff. Yeah, all we get is a goring flight. That's the stuff. That's what we like to see. Can use the stimulants here to amp up the damage and hope that we can get the kill. Gosh. Just absolute wrecking ball. I guess we do want the corpse clear here. Just critting every time. I feel like Tenebrae has suddenly found the power. Nobody wants to get attached to Red Shirt. It's
Still lingers in some of
it
these
is true.
well-worn relics.
Oh, peculiar pods. We like peculiar pods. We like mixing peculiar pods with our smoke bombs specifically. Actually, I'll put that... Oh, I'm all full up. This is ironic. I can't actually switch my trinkets because of that. I'll just let the clotting powder go. Because I think I'm going to put the... I'll put the crit here. We have Dead of Night if we need it. I don't mind a cultist fight here, actually. Yeah, sure. Let's mix it up. Higher chance of mastery. I would love some mastery. If we end up with a 0 mastery sluice. If today is just like mastery free, I'm gonna be a pretty sad panda. I do have to pay attention to my my torch, as I did not go infernal on this one. Let's see, we just gave the peculiar pods to you, which means we need that there. That there. Crow's feet are great for this fight, generally. Okay, at least everyone wants to fight. Red shirt. Oh, man. So this is tough, because red shirt needs the friendship. Yeah, but I don't even like the fact that we're getting stealth out of it. I find that to be a negative. By the way, 3 people subscribed to me on YouTube. I just wanted to say thank you to everyone. All subscriptions are not public, so I do not know who they were. I know one of them was Art Covers Me, being an absolutely amazing human being. But whoever the other 2 people who subscribed were, thank you very much for the kindness. I'm worried these are both going to Nocturnal Commune because they're not going to have targets. Yeah, that may have been what happened. Good hit. Alright, but one-off lethal is not my jam. Oh, the blind? We resisted the blind, so that's good. Okay, finish you off.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, nice hit through the dodge. Oh, that was a 5%. Are you serious? This is some XCOM level shenanigans. I do not approve.
Well done.
We really don't have a way to bring your stress back, unfortunately. We don't have a lot of targeted stress healing on this team. And by we don't have a lot, I mean we have none. I'm doing this so we don't get another pip of stress, because that was a 75%er. Oh, thank you, friends. I appreciate it.
An inkling of potency still
It means the world to me. Jealous Whisper. It doesn't really work for us, unfortunately. We are the exact opposite of a shuffle comp this time around. Unless we started doing some like funky pirouette type stuff, but I do not think that's the play. Okay, we're gonna use that on you immediately. We have great stress healing for our tank, so we need to make sure that all of the stress is going to our tank. The hitting through these is also remarkable. Seems like the dazes are very invoked. Come on with those shenanigans.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
The 16 crits though seem like they are coming fast and furious. So I guess what I don't have on my bar right now is withstand. Good hit. Can we get some stress healing up in the front ranks here? Just gonna move back. I don't want to take any more than we have to there. Stress healing? Come on, your neighbor just did an amazing thing. Yeah, I miss withstand for sure. This would have been a great opportunity for it. Rabies. The resist was actually good there. That was questionable in nature.
This road cannot be.
For the friendship, I can't say no. Okay. D-Windles.
The past is gone.
More mastery is good, though.
Die.
She's got a whole bone now. Now, let's see. You need Purge less than you need Withstand. Oh, we got 2 pips at the end there for Red Shirt and Black Eye. That's encouraging.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body.
Red Shirt is a braggart, and Black Eye is zoophobic. To exactly no one's surprise. Oh. Okay. Shambler's Altar doesn't have a downside anymore? That's interesting. I thought it used to. Where are we going? Are we better off locking ourselves in place? I don't really like the idea of locking ourselves in place, so I think it's Sprawl.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge.
And then I think
Wind.
Abyssal is going to be 1, and I think it's Dead of Night. I need more stress healing options. Now that's a deck of cards. Holy cow, that was beautiful. Sprayed Ankle for Black Eye. Black Eye has overwritten 2 quirks, and yet Fragile remains. I'm not saying it's a conspiracy, but Fragile no longer remains. All right. Guess the game heard me coming. It's early enough. I'm just going to put in double there. Put that there. Give Tenebrae some extra healing. And then... we don't have any speed-related trinkets, but we might... yeah, we might in the future, so I will do that, and that, and then crits are going to go here and here for the time being.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
The Feast. Songbook of Touching Dirges. I hate you now. Oh. Greater Sharpness Charm, though. I love you. Am I going to roll the dice on this plus the Roast Pig again? We just had such a good deck of cards.
To ease the rigors of the road.
Hold your breath, cross your fingers. Bad. Bad. How bad did we end up here? Okay, we've clawed it back. Our worst relationship is 11. Actually, our relationships are looking decent. Red Shirt definitely still struggling to make friends. To no one's surprise.
Of a time before the end.
Some healing salves are always welcome. I also really like Thunderclaps, but given that we have some quirks to purge, I don't want to get an early hospital and not have an option. So let's get going. Let's see what happens on our way into the Sprawl. Hopeful. We like that.
Inspiration unites the hopeful.
Chop and Plague Grenade. Hopeful again. For Break and Demon Pull. Okay, so we're getting a lot of stress healing here. Hopeful a third time. Binding Shadows and Repartee. Alright. Can't say it's favoring our mastered skills too much, but here we go. Still feeling good, feeling strong. Oh, feeling like I needed a stretch. Oh my gosh, I just got a foot taller. I was really slouching there.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay, so the only way we can't miss the lair. I'll probably go with whatever they say. I don't think I saw a hospital, at least not scouted. Now we don't want Hugh on the board. We like that. Repartee is not, ain't it. Maybe a Repartee is not complete garbage, but I think it's pretty much garbage. Put Plague Grenade just for the goodness, and then I think we leave this as is. All right. Doesn't really matter where we go.
Options require careful deliberation.
You got it. Academic study it is. For science.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
I'm impressed by how much we brought back our relationship over the course of the sluice. We entered the sluice feeling real not great. This otherworldly fragments?
Scavenge what you can.
A singular otherworldly fragment. That's going to be hard to hang on to. I can't value a single inventory slot that much, unfortunately. Okay, beautiful. The leper doing what lepers do best. Swinging and missing. Alright, and we have a perfectly controlled fight because that front guy is dead. Ah, and Vanish Vanity has given us some combo to work with.
Bravo!
Beautiful.
Easily dispatched.
Don't need the stress heal here, actually. This guy getting to go is a bit of a bummer, but we'll mitigate it back here. Oh, that's actually awful. Who did you... Who is paired up with with Al? Because we're gonna have to start using some weird skills to fix things.
The trail to your redemption.
So you're hopeful with Red Shirt and Black Eye. So Red Shirt, you can do Doctor Strange with Repartee. That's hard to activate. Okay, Chop just gets replaced by Break for the time being. Alright. So Black Eye is going to slowly heal up Doctor Strange. What was... Why did these two just get a negative pip? They just got -2. What the... He's got -2 at 0 stress. Yo, I'd like to file a bug report. That's horse hockey right there. And look at this. Black Eye is going to get what is coming to him. Final 2 skills.
Chapter 5. A beautiful view.
Bring us home, Wayne.
Satisfied that the spirit of his benevolent tenure would endure, he abdicated the throne. People gathered at windows and along the roads, weeping. Some threw petals at his feet, while others watched in reverent stoicism. As he walked beyond the city gates, he marveled at the beauty of the world, and was grateful for his many blessings.
The leper is just such a good dude. Bash and Ruin have entered the chat. Yo, anybody who's not voting Lair doesn't know their doesn't know what's up.
Your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
This will not be easy. Okay, now for this fight, though, in particular... I think we're good. Head injury is doing us a little dirty as well. Rather the doggo not get riposte up, but the dodges, they do nothing. I say that, but then I kill the
An unavoidable end.
Shooty McGee instead.
On to the next.
Smart move.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Good hits. That reduces Black Eye's stress. That's not something we need in our life right now.
Forward and effective.
I will break for the stress heal here. I am that desperate. I will say the new relationship system, I don't think I appreciated how much it potentially helps with stress healing in teams that do not have stress healers. It's very interesting.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Then I can repartee to zero out the stress there. Oh my gosh. It's actually sweet. Who's actually getting the kill here? that's the only part of this plan that is not great is I basically left this guy unattended. Look at all those crit tokens we didn't get to use. Just a mountain of crit tokens. Alright, any last minute changes? I don't think so. I think we're pretty much ready for the librarian. It's gonna be a bumpy ride, as it always is.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Should have went for the back line. I don't know why I didn't there. You're dead. Oh, spicy hit there. This guy's hardly gotten out of the gates, and his team has already fallen by the wayside.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Should have solemnity there. Not sure why I didn't, honestly. That was a terrible idea. I just got blown up on. Oh no, that's gonna leave a corpse, so we're safe. But that was very stupid of me right there. Don't clear the corpses when this guy's in town. What am I thinking? Alright. Never punished. Yeah, leading up to the librarian, that would have been double stupid. Minus 33% chance. So it is a 33% chance? That feels pretty bad. I don't think we do that. I will intimidate you with my sword.
Bravo!
This guy's getting Sliced and or diced. Crit the wrong one there, unfortunately. Close but no cigar. Love me a poet leper. Just so resilient. Yes, please. Oh my. Hopeful. Hopeful.
Empowered. Emboldened.
All right.
The unrelenting application of violence.
Oh, the snappy swig is coming in.
gains.
Love to see it. Charred Litany, not particularly useful. Can you get Snappy Swig and Smoldering Hymnal at the same time? Because that would be... that's what I really want.
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
That might be unnecessary, but... game. Yo. Don't do that. That's really uncool. We're gonna have to waste a turn moving forward. I hate that. Ah, the shuffle. Okay. The shuffle landed. Alright. Still not great, but... probably shouldn't have done that, but...
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I don't know that we would have had a better opportunity. I think Doctor Strange is a little too speedy for their own good.
Well done.
We got a good book stack pile, whatever you want to call it. Keep on hammering away there. We're gonna need to swap these two eventually, but...
A breakthrough.
I'm thinking about using the other smoke bomb here. I think I will. Because I knew he had peculiar pods, and we're about to take 2 uncontrolled hits. So I think it's best to do that to avoid taking like a unfortunate blind. But this is a textbook
Mistimed.
librarian.
Misdirected.
All right. Yep, that's how you do that. Good job, team. It's amazing what a good team versus a bad team for a particular boss does. Oh, Snappy Swig on Doctor Strange is just So good.
The loathing
I think Doctor Strange was fast enough, too, if I recall correctly. No, only speed 6. Oh, but that's with -3 speed. Aha. So we do that, and now you're good, and then... You can take your speed down a little bit. We could put the Charred Litany here. It used to be so much better. I think I'll probably put that there. Alright, onward. One of our heroes wanted to use Pouches of Lie. No, that was a different person. Visit a field hospital, slay some fish folk, scout a region with a watchtower. Alright. I will make all of your dreams come true. Oh, rewarded with more smoke bombs after I used them all flippantly. With a reckless abandon.
echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Echoes of humanity. Hey, Ick. So, good question. The way that I would recommend going about it is I think the items, be them combat items, in items, and trinkets, are the biggest benefit. So generally what I did was you always want to focus on making it to the mountain. I don't think you ever want to not go for the mountain, but you really want to focus on unlocking those first and then kind of slowly build up your heroes to the point where you start to get some of the additional paths and the additional death blow resist, and that will help a large amount. But making it to the mountain should be your goal. There's no shame, though, in bailing out of a run where you just think there's no way you can take down the Exemplar. That would be where I'm always aiming for. I would always be aiming to make it to Region 3 and then making a judgment call on whether or not I think I can take down the Exemplar. Oh, I forgot all about the fact that I have break for stress healing Al. Yeah, for sure. And also I would say the earlier chapters are more forgiving than the later chapters. So when you're first getting out, just focus on denial even after you beat the boss. You'll be happy that you focused on denial, just because resentment, there's a big step up in difficulty in terms of the ordained modifier. And don't worry about the Infernal Torch until you have basically everything else unlocked, because it is it amps up the challenge pretty substantially. Okay, everyone wants to leave, but not everyone agrees about leaving. Okay, your relationships are exceptional. We'll do this with Tenebrae, but everybody agreed we needed to leave, just not how, I guess. Okay, we'll grab an assistance encounter, which is good, because our torch is, what was the goal for our region? I forgot. Keep flame at 40. Okay, well, I think we will hopefully make it there.
Unhinged by the impending apocalypse.
So NetHack was always the yet another sad death game for me, Innie. So I think of that as when I learned that losing is fun. I mean, I have to say, and this is no slight to Dwarf Fortress, but I am shocked by the fact that I haven't lost yet. I'm like 15 hours into a run, and I have not gotten eaten by a dragon or had a demon come up and ruin my life. I was expecting more.
Empowered.
They need to rework this resistance thing. It's not great.
An opportunity.
I could have taken the taunt there, but I figured it was a 50-50 anyways. Oh yeah, actually, before we call that out, Rusty, have there been any real bangers that have showed up? Any games that they've been giving away that are amazing?
Though unpleasant in the extreme.
I don't know why they'd have a pity mechanic for me, but yeah, it's felt very strange. Okay, yeah, I need to check every day too, Rusty. It's a good practice. What am I getting rid of here? I don't think the Minor Heartseeker is going to see any use here. Cleansing Sensor also, I think, is probably too optimistic. Can I get a hospital? Oh yeah, wait, what was this? We're just coming up on an assistance encounter. We need some torch. So we're going to take one of the good options. Oh, we'll take this good option. It's good for red shirt, keeps our torch up. And we get the Seeing Sphere. Convert vulnerable, apply on hit, demon pull, add 1 negative token. Gain when moved by an enemy, 1 negative token. Do we like this? I don't think we like this. If we had some vulnerable in the house, but I could probably do this and just move the peculiar pods. Our trinkets are decent. Maybe we don't debuff red shirt speed so much. Maybe we do that and then give the smoke bombs to them. I think Charred Litany is not getting used. Neutralizing powder I'll get rid of. Chalk dust I'll get rid of. And then smoke bombs can go here since you're not peculiar potting. And then who knows? Maybe we get like a... Maybe we replace one of those with Daredevil or something like that. Okay, this was a resistance encounter. Not what I was looking for in my life. Isn't it funny, Rusty? Whenever those game giveaways go, I'm always like, well, I need to pick up the game even though I'll probably never play it. But it's free. Okay, so who do you have a good relationship with? Definitely not Red Shirt. Definitely yes, Tenebrae. So we'll do that. Free things are quite the allure. Epic has been pushing pretty hard on that. If that doesn't get to act, I'm a happy camper. Love putting her on Death's Door so early. Stilts McGee, slightly annoying, but less annoying thanks to the power of intimidation. Vanishing Vanity, I'm really digging on our Poet Leper. Gosh, this team is cooking.
Trifling matter.
Black Eye doesn't need the stress healing, so I think I'll just Sealing Spaghetti that away. I'm fishing for the dead of night before I finish this one off. And then the break to zero out our stress. Wow. This team, for having no stress healer, is doing a better job managing stress than our team with the Jester that we previously had.
This work is noble
I'm impressed.
and necessary.
Now, for the possibility of a field hospital, do we go to the question mark? I'm very tempted. Let the ablatives go. Bear trap, I should just use next available opportunity. I'll let that go, and then... I feel like impermeable is unlikely to get a huge amount of use. We've zeroed our loathing. It's the same no matter what. This might be a hospital. I'm going to roll the dice. It is not, but it will probably keep us... We'll pick up a mastery if we can get a little bit of torchlight from it. Because I don't think we're going to run out of... I don't think we're going to hit 40 before we get there. It's going to be close, though. Alright, we need like a plus 30 probably to get us there. Alright. We get the plus 30. I wouldn't mind a bucket of leeches too.
Your coach is laden.
Now, we just picked up a bunch of food, so that's gonna go, that's gonna go. Body tails. Doesn't look like we're gonna need body tails at the moment. I'll let that go. I like Explosives Magazine. Icebox, I think people sleep on Icebox a little bit, but Blueprints Table I think is pretty darn good. So I'll go with that, and then Stitching Kits versus Calming Incense. We have dartboards and some whiskey, so let Calming Incense go, and then we're just a touch above where we need to be. All right. And we're at 75 torch, which means that we will accomplish our goal of staying above 40 torch, barring some real funkiness. Oh, we just picked up an incendiary cocktail. For this, I prefer the Greek Fire. Probably keep both of these, though. Speed bags are to be discarded. Again, no creature dens today. Did they remove creature dens in a patch and I just missed the memo? Haha, flesh bagpipe, get wrecked. I'm just gonna... I guess Plague Grenade is still landing. I should probably not completely write it off. It's just such a good skill.
The slow suffering begins.
It's truly maddening, Rusty, how long we can go without seeing some of our favorites. Good golly, just an absolute monster. Probably should have stacked up on this one, but... Oh, no crit. God, crit after crit after crit. Fortunately, this one's gonna get a hit in sideways, but they went for the single target, which is pretty amazing. Gotta love those full heals. We just don't have a way to get the kill if I do this. Oh, I'm not even at the Rid threshold, unfortunately. Nor am I at the Solemnity threshold. I guess I'll just, in case it survives, I'll withstand, and then we can do a huge Indiscriminate Science. Alright. That's fine. This is the end of the region? I think it was.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Ooh, Sickening Silence. They may have just done what they wanted to do with it, Rusty, also. I'm not saying that's the case, but like there is something to be said for sometimes people are just like, you know, we made the game that we wanted to, and now we want to make a different game. And the game that they made next was Into the Breach, which from what I understand is pretty insanely good. Oh, so now I'm... Okay, Rabies I don't mind. Okay, so this is actually cool. So Sickening Silence is going to mean that every time we get attacked, we're applying a huge dot. I can get down with that. We can at least try it out, I think. We're planning on putting both of those on. Did I use any of my stuff? I think I used the Clenching Claws. I think the triage kits are too space inefficient, and then we get rid of the candles. I don't want to get rid of Vanished Vanity because I kind of dig it. The Dark Impulse is nice. Hey, Sir Farquaad, we're in a new run. We won that other one, went very smoothly indeed, and now we're doing another one. Tenebrae needs to get their disease taken care of, but other than that, things are really good. I'm going to risk it and just hope that we don't get anything to replace this triage kit. Oh, we did. It was My Time in the Desert, though. That's okay. This was a hugely successful run for Relationship, though. Or, excuse me, region for Relationship.
There are yet places such as this.
Doctor Strange has become sneaky. Our red shirt has hit their last gasp. We have missed the mark on Black Eye, Don't Care, and Fear of Gentry on Tenebrae. Okay. Almost too good. Almost too good, Rusty. Okay, we end up with 5 mastery. That's pretty decent.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
3 assistance encounters seems very unlikely. Trench Run might be good. I don't really want to... I don't know. I need to think on that.
Can be taught that you may stand just a little taller at the
What do
end.
we have in here? That's the real question. Trinkets are Garbanzo. Yeah, it looks bad all around. Okay, let's do this. Ooh. Precious Collection is the signature item. A little beauty yet remains. 2 targets, leper. Plus 10 healing received from skills per positive token. Plus 10% healing received per negative token. 2 targets, you say? Cool. Oh, and we also got the guided meditation. Combat start, add 1 positive token until the next inn. You already have Snappy Swig, so we'll put that on our red shirt. Oh, it automatically hits Doctor Strange. How curious. Very cool. Because you're the one who needs the crit token the most, and then... Probably shouldn't be causing issues for that. I think we're gonna kill a Leviathan. That's suddenly how I'm feeling.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Doesn't sound like a good idea. You're partial to the buckets. You're truly a mad lad then, let me just say. Yeah, we're super well prepared for one. You're at 80 move resist. You're at 100 now. And we have a stained switch that puts you at 113. All right, I think we're gonna kill ourselves a Leviathan.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
I'll hang on to the Soothing Poultice. I'll probably use the Otherworldly Fragment on the Leviathan. I'm not too proud. It's time to get Chaotic Offering rolling. I'm tempted to do Repartee. Maybe not quite yet. I think Indiscriminate Science is a must upgrade. I'm feeling pretty flush with Mastery, though. Oh, Solemnity needs to get done. But yeah, let's do Repartee. I wanna mix things up and try out some new skills. And yeah.
In ruin. Everywhere. In need.
Yeah, Flame Drain and Bleed are the two, Rusty. Save the rest. We're still waiting for a hospital. Nothing left in here that we want to use. All right, let's do this thing. As we look off into the distance, the Shroud is in front of us. What do we got for relationships coming into this one? Looks good? Hopeful?
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
We got Hue and Cause of Death. Again, they're avoiding my mastered skills like the plague.
A bond to be counted on.
Ounce and Thrown Dagger. That one might get used because it's improved dodge, which is nice. Binding Shadows and Purge. Purge for a little bit of reduced stress is good. I like that. And then Pirouette and Sack Stab. This is basically a bust. We didn't get much out of that, but nonetheless, we're on the warpath. Doing the Leviathan for bragging rights more than anything else. Hopefully.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Oh, there's our hospital. Uh-oh. I think our hospital conflicts with our third. We got 1, 2. There's 3. Oh, game. I have to choose between a hospital and 2 mastery. I hate it. Yeah, we need to go left here, unfortunately. And there's no way I can leave the, There's no way I can leave the hospital. Tenebrae's disease is just too terrible. Oh yeah, and then what is conflicting with our lair? All right, well, c'est la vie. Can't win them all. Okay, you're pretty much maxed with everyone, but we should ideally pick Red Shirt or Doctor Strange. Alright, Red Shirt it is. Yeah, same here, Rusty. That surprised me. Ooh, Hastened Enemies is going to be a little spooky here. Yeah, not great. Not great. At least we lit it on fire, right? I think we still got the kill here. We do not. Wow. How disappointing.
The enemy weakens
What?
and wanes.
He has 80 move resist. Are you joking me?
Dissection.
Get 6 blighted for hitting our friend here, though. Oh no, and wait, do you not have the speed anymore? No, you have the speed for Snappy Swag. This fight is going staggeringly poorly.
A deliberate and methodical appliance.
We'll clean things up with Solemnity. I'm not too worried.
Messy, but effective.
Oops. Didn't mean to get the kill that fast. I forgot that our that Tenebrae is hitting for 20 right now.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze
Ooh,
the
foreclosure
trail
notice.
against them.
Oops, all crits. Indeed. I don't think we can make foreclosure notice work on this one. Well, maybe we just... Actually, what is the... Yeah, apply on hit if rank 4. No, we're not going to use that. Flashing Dagger creates stealth. If not stealth, you don't get healed. Nope, just not for this run, unfortunately. Looks like more like a Venom drop item to me. And I guess Black Eye is getting moved around. Now has Typhoid. Wait, when did your rabies get replaced? I don't like this one. I guess you're going to be constantly getting diseases. It's a bit of a bummer. I still can't believe he got moved. That was not what I was expecting.
Stumbling and grasping.
It goes to show anything below 100 resist isn't doing you much good. Oh my.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. Easily dispatched.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
So I think we can actually prevent this guy from doing anything by using Purge. But it doesn't gain us much. Let's do this.
Opportunity. Squandered.
It's very true, Rusty. It's very true. Let's see. Terrible hit. Doesn't matter, though. Again, I don't get the Solemnity if I do it this way. So I gotta slow roll it a little bit. You are extremely dead.
Collaboration confers advantage.
The 3 stress heal with no limit is just... It's so good. Oh, I forgot the taunt there, so unfortunately this guy's gonna get another go at us. But yeah, the stress has never been more 0 on this run.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Inevitable End. Break skill ignores Death Blow. Gain when hit. If speed less than or equal to 2, remove 2 negative tokens. -2 resist. Oh yeah, they just changed this one, but I don't think I care about it. Rusty, just don't watch the last run. Because the last run, we made the Grave Robber work directly to death. We're not going to be doing another Leviathan, so I think we can let the Ceremonial War Drum go. The problem is there's no real value to going to this assistance encounter if we're not going to get the last assistance encounter, and I absolutely need to de-disease us. You two just disagree. I mean, didn't we have a trinket that was bad for having the light? Yeah, if flame is above 75, we get a -2 there. That one's all fine. Okay. So I don't care too much about peculiar pods being a problem.
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
So we'd essentially be... So if we go to this one, hold on, goals. We need to do 3 assistance encounters. We've done 1. We get 2 here. But then if we go here, we have a question mark here. So it's basically we're betting on that being, that question mark being a assistance encounter. And what was... 100% scouting of resistance encounters, 200% resistance encounters. I don't think we can rely on it, so I'm not going to bother taking this one. And I'm going to go to this resistance encounter, and then maybe we'll go to the...
Is it not?
We'll go over here. But we're just going to... We're going to focus on getting some good results out of this, and not worry about the 2 mastery that we're not going to be able to get. I'm a little sad about it, admittedly, but... You and Red Shirt, yeah, this is a good one to take. And the enemy is being blinded is good as well. The Grave Robber was doomed. I know, and I tried to doom this one, and look what happened.
Slow suffering begins. Lethality writ large. Excellent work.
It's a good hit. Really should have considered healing himself there. Okay, get off my Grave Robber here, please. So you're dead, right? Yeah. And you're dead? Yeah. There's no value in trying to get rid of these blind tokens. We're not getting any value out of hitting these guys. Ooh, the resists there were spicy. I knew that they hit for... Man, the dots are just getting denied constantly. Ooh, no crit, eh? The resists coming in are kind of out of control. I'm a little disappointed by... Sickening Silence. I think I will replace it because the misses are too much. Oh my gosh, that was a one shot right there. You love to see it. $27 damage coming out of Tenebrae.
An unexpected find.
Now I'm gonna be sad I didn't give Red Shirt a memory. This is a bummer. They're turning out to be an absolute monster.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Yeah, we'll just keep fighting. I want the road battle as well. I don't think the Oasis is that important. I guess maybe we could have done it just for the... Having some ability to do stress heals when things go poorly isn't the worst idea in the world. Let's be honest. The offering is chaotic in nature. Six blight for 3 is kind of disgusting. I'm going to go for this one just because I suspect that we're going to one-shot this guy. My suspicion was on point. I don't have Chop at all. I probably should have Chop on my board. But why Chop when you can Intimidate? Uh-oh. Now we need to delay.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Because I want the fog to go away, and I want it to take some of this this stress with us. Or with it. I guess we may just get rid of all the stress before... but... Is it Purge? Yeah, Purge is -1 stress on Doctor Strange. So that's what I'm gonna hold out for. And then Extreme Overkill. So a mobile team, Rusty. I really like Nightsworn for a mobile team. I really like the Aspirant for a mobile team. I really like Jester, probably the damage Jester, and then I mean I like Surgeon for honestly I like Surgeon for a mobile team surprisingly, just because they don't end up I don't think they end up in the back that frequently. But yeah, like Solo Finale, Lunge Pirouette, maybe Aspirant, and maybe a Surgeon could be a pretty solid combination. I like that these two are making up regardless of what happens. But yeah, we've had some decent juggle comps from time to time. Show me crit. Ooh. Well, that's a thing that happened. This is going to be a big hit. Yep. 38 out of our Surgeon. Oh my good gracious. Oh, really? With the stress and the whatnot? We don't get the stress heal from that, unfortunately. Oh, improved dodge. It does nothing. I'll do that to give Red Shirt a little bit of dodge. Why did you take more? What the what?
Extinguished at last.
Well, this is awkward. We're gonna hold off for some purges, I guess. Fine, I will Chaotic Offering and get the stun. I love it.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright. Left that fight a little higher on stress than I wanted to on Doctor Strange, but
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
the rest is garbage. Love seeing candles and chocolate, though. Oh, what was your goal? What did we just accomplish? Ah, kill some fisher folk. Nice. Hey, dramatic. That's a very dramatic thing to say. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. How is your day going? We're doing a double run today. We're well into run number 2, and I am bemoaning the fact that paths getting locked, if you're winning, really limits your options for switching up your team compositions. Oh, red shirt. You're happy enough that we can do this. I want to do the fight. More mastery is more mastery. They're speedy. Oh, they are really speedy. That right there, that's some tokens. This is token life. Don't you dare stun. Oh, so many went away. Oh, very nice dramatic. Red Shirt Studios. So far it's been good. I forgot to put a path on our grave robbers, so I named them Red Shirt. Seems only appropriate. You're already taken 6. I don't think we even need to do any more work on you. Al is about to delete the backline. Excuse me, Doctor Strange is about to delete the backline. Something fierce. Oh yeah. Get deleted as well. I'm gonna purge for the stress heal on Doctor Strange. If at first you don't succeed, purge again. Nothing there. Nothing there. If I can get one more purge off, that would be ideal. It's the third purge that really counts for the most. Oh, boo. Boo, I say, with your fog. Oh, and your speed roll. Double boo. I don't know. I feel like it's in a pretty good place, dramatic, actually. Like, I feel like I like that a lot of things happen, for lack of a better way to describe it. Gain on hit. I'm going to keep the pristine lure for the moment. Holy water is very useful for the end. But yeah, it almost always has barks, and so if you let stress get out of control, it's a real gut punch. You have to be super careful about about the stress that you let into your life. I don't think the strongbox is getting taken. 48. We could pop some glimmers here, I think, in the not too distant future. And maybe we've been hanging on to this incendiary cocktail. Burn solve, worse. Alright, I'm gonna buy me a bucket of leeches. That's my plan. I'm also gonna get rid of some diseases. I have to decide if we're gonna stick with this. We're back to typhoid. We need to get some more. Sunny sky disposition. I think you are referring to sunny disposition. Plus 10% positive relationship chance, minus 5% negative relationship chance. I do not think it is worth locking in. But that's just my read on it. I don't think the relationship ones are that beneficial. Like, to be worth locking in. Like, I think you got your deathlesses, your evasives, your tactical thinkers, like the ones that impact combat. Well then. I'm going to try to do this without using a blind, but...
Well done.
I'm going to do this strictly for red shirt to get the evasive, but if we get double howled here, I'm going to be pissed. Ugh. Let's start working on the stress. These ones don't benefit that much from things, but... Ugh. What is going on? Where did your speed go? Actually, genuinely, what the heck happened to your speed? You're at 8? Oh, we got the we let the torch go down. That's what it is. Yeah, this is not going to be good for us. 25%. I think we gotta delete.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Trying to keep the stress down quite desperately, but yeah, the double howl is going to be extremely bad for business. Oh, such a weak hit. What happened there?
Bravo.
Okay, get wrecked.
In crisis, we can rely only on each other.
All right, that went okay, but that's our second double ghoul of the day. Is that something I should be aware of? Did the patch notes not mention that the Christmas season would be marked by double ghouls all the way down? It certainly feels that way. So we got space for that there, and then... But yeah, we do have a problem here, where if we don't keep the flame up, we are not going to be... Oh my. Look at us stacking up those smoke bombs like they're going out of style. Okay, hospital. So, that I've been wanting to get rid of forever. Typhoid, I don't know. I don't know about typhoid. I don't care about any of these. We need Nervous. Braggart I don't love.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Head Injury and Braggart are annoying here too. Ooh, the Appalling Apron is available here. Okay, but they don't sell buckets of leeches here. I thought they did. It's a ghoulie season. So the Appalling Apron I really like. Like, really like. It's so good because the Chaotic Offering and Unchecked Power, it cancels them out. Like, Seeing Sphere hasn't been doing much good for us. And then I think I'm going to get rid of Typhoid. And I'm going to let the Sickening Silence go. Wait, how do you still have... Oh, I see. So the minus 100 disease resist now only takes effect if you don't have a disease. So we're stuck with Typhoid. We could try rolling again for a different one. Yeah, Warlock in particular or Ravager are both exceptional choices. Agreed. Do we keep Typhoid or not? That's the question. I don't think we do. Which means, at least for the time being, that we should not be using what we're using. We should be using the Pristine Lure and the Vanishing Vanity, and then we may swap in the Dark Impulse for movement for when we fight the Leviathan shortly. And then was there anything else here that I mean, Zoophobia is a little annoying, but we've seen no nothing here. We're a little short to lock in Tactical Thinker, which I probably would if I had my druthers, but instead we'll do that, and then gonna buy 4 of those and just bankrupt us completely. Alright, this was not an assistance encounter, which means that we made the right decision not going for that. Not going for the quest, because we could not have achieved it. And we've hit 100%. We have all of our skills unlocked. Wow, that didn't take much time at all, did it? All right. It's beginning to look a lot like Leviathan. Doody-doody-doo. And I don't know. I feel like 80 move resist is enough for Undertow, but I'm gonna be super pissed if we get pulled under. So what are we? We're rocking Greek Fire, Smoke Bombs, and then one more Glimmer of Hope. We don't have any other speed trinkets, so we really do need to find a better way to ensure speed. Pakaloco, if I'm good at one thing, it is jinxing fights. So, let's do this thing.
The Church of the Change, an inglorious heap of rotting timbers.
I chose the non-ordained one because I figured, yeah, I could get the kill. Yeah, that doesn't get us the speed, so unfortunately we're going to be rolling a little low on speed. Oh, Jinx is so much fun, Rusty. I'm just going to reset the order here. Can purge to get the stress off. We still have the taunt, so I think it's fine. See that? Immediately the burn gets removed, which is just like, oh, it's so good. Hey, Yummy, how's it going? It's good to see ya. Welcome to the stream.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
And that's all she wrote. Oh, this is not a super friendly combo. I wish I had more glimmers of hope. Oh.
Excellent work.
Ah, that's gonna be random tokens for everybody. Slightly annoying. Gonna do that to get rid of... Oh, you didn't have a dodge token. My bad.
Steady yourself.
This big guy is scaring me a little bit, for sure. Oh, yeah, everybody getting speed is also not great. Alright, we're about to take an absolute walloping. Okay, one off lethal there. I think we needed to take it out just to be on the safe side. Good thing we have a heal. I felt like the Tenebrae didn't have anything in their hand there? That was bizarre. I can already smell the Hullbreaker coming. Make way, excuse me. That was the one that I didn't want to see. My bad. I'm gonna put it on Death's Door. And then we're gonna try and get a bit of healing in. That was a weak sauce heal. Okay. Well, we're going into the Leviathan not looking too great. But 100% bleed received, and we don't have a great way to make ourselves bleed, but here goes nothing. Always a mistake going after the Leviathan, so Let's do this
They
thing.
must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
Good try. Good try. Might have wanted to save that until a hand was available, but...
Collaboration confers advantage. Cooperation is the key.
Might as well put it here to get the weak. Okay. Oh, let's see. Snappy Swig would have made a big difference in this fight, unfortunately. We're gonna get some stress healing in here. I'm a little nervous about what's coming. Thank you for finally missing, jerk.
Anxiety for
What?
insidious
That doesn't happen. Game. I've got a ton of move resist, you absolute monster. I guess we have to do this.
reality writ large.
I need those to be misses.
The slow suffering begins.
Not super thrilled about the way that this is going. Wow, that was a 2-stressor. Resolute. Holy cow. It happened. Alright, I'm just over it. Get out of here, hand.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Probably shouldn't have done that. Alright, the miss was huge there. Alright. Well, that was something.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
I mean, Carved Bodkin might still have some value, but we don't really have a great bleed enabler. I am still absolutely gobsmacked. So first of all, Pristine Lure is good, but less good. than I wish it was. I think maybe... Okay, so we can get rid of that for sure. I think Sickening Silence goes too. These both go. I don't think we're doing Beck and Call for double bleeds. We don't really have the team composition for it. Let's put the Laudanum there and... Well, you're always blind, so why would we do that when we can just put like a heal there? Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to do a bunch of work on Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange, just chill. Also, can the goal go away? That it keeps feeling like goal accomplished. That was like 20 minutes ago. So Doctor Strange has one with Black Eye and one with Red Shirt. We might be able to slip a pirouette in here or there during this fight to try and do it. Not that the stress is too terribly concerning, but so we got to make the call if we're going for the rush down now. Melee skills, that's not great for us. So I think I am going to use a smoke bomb here. And we're going to go for the other stuff. Probably shouldn't have had you do your own thing. We could definitely... We haven't gotten a taunt up yet, so this Flesh Bagpipe could absolutely ruinously target... well, First Trumpet is not a stress attack, so that's more...
Excellent work.
It's more good news, I guess. Wow, that was a lot of stress healing. Going for the purge, we push him back. Did we just gain a stress from that? What is going on here? Okay, you're at 3 of 5. We have the guaranteed crit. What are you taking? You're taking 10. You're at 9. Alright, so we... Oh, but you have taunt. How inconvenient.
A master stroke.
Hey, Rusty, thank you. I'll try and... Well, you're not here, so I don't have to worry about getting you killed, I guess, right? You're safe until next time, right? Just want to make sure that the trumpet didn't do any more. Ugh, Weight of the World is annoying. We got work to do here on this, or we're gonna have a bad time. God, these taunts are really fouling things up.
A brilliant conclusion.
No worship for you, all right? As much as I wanted to swing for the fences there, I think that this was the play. And then let's hope for a single target hit here. Okay, Sundering Steel was not the one that I necessarily wanted, but... Nobody's getting pissed by this, which is nice. %33% still? Well, we may get punished here. Alright. Not loving where our stress got to on that fight, but...
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Extra action. Ooh, temptation. Temptation has entered the chat. We really, the most important thing though is Doctor Strange falling off. We're not going to use temptation. We're not going to use shackles. We're not going to use clasp knife. We're not going to use food barrel. We're also not going to use beck and call. But yeah, we need, oh, and now you, wait, now your speed is up? Oh, because we got the additional torchlight. We have plenty of whittling tools. Wait, how did we get full again? Holy cow. I'll get rid of one slime mold to see if we can get something. Alright, a whiskey barrel was not what I was looking for.
Rest now for a time.
Boisterous, nervous, book burner. Not great. Let's see. So which relationship is hurting the most at the moment? Looks like Doctor Strange and Red Shirt. Okay, we got the minimum we could get off of that. What else do we have at the Provisioner? Touching dirges has become a trap, and it really makes me very sad.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
8 mastery is a pretty good payday. But speed remains a problem. I'll pick up a whittling tools, I think, and that.
The means of mastery.
This way I don't need to use the whiskey bottle. Oh, you can't use it. Very unfortunate. Boisterous, nervous. I don't really want to get rid of nervous on either of these. Let's get rid of boisterous. Not generous went away too. You win some, you lose some. Oh, but generous was the thing that blocked? Huh, that's curious. Can't get everybody some food. That was a bit of a... potentially an error. You need to be more durable, and you need to be more durable. Goods trinket selection, just not interested in any of them, unfortunately. And then I think we're still going to be dependent on torchlight moving forward. But we can't buy a lot, so I won't bother. Withstand looks like a good pickup, for sure. We're going to be picking up basically everything at this point. I think we're at that point. I'm amazed how much I am still using Plague Grenade in spite of it being worse. So I think that's perhaps one of the lessons I should be learning here. And then We should swap Magrain for Ounce. Ounce has become very bad for generating relationships. I'm kind of surprised by it. Purge having combo on it is interesting, but we've only been using Purge for reasons. If we could get a positive relationship benefit on Intimidate, that would be nice. Use that up. And then over here, at least initially, maybe we'll put that there for safety's sake and give you the incendiary cocktail. Okay. Any other in items we want to use? Not really. And then we can pick up 2 glimmers or 2 laudanum. I think we save our money. It's got to be the sprawl. I don't want to do assistance encounters.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Ash on the wind. The final region is the sprawl. Let's see how we do on relationships. Ah, not bad, not bad. Okay, hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Hopeful for minus stress on Hue and Disorienting Blast. Not going to be taking advantage of that too much, I don't think.
Desire will never die.
Bash and Glint in the Dark for dot removal, also not going to be terribly useful. Ruin and Rid for stress healing. That one's probably okay, but it's hard to use Rid when you need to. Magnesium Rain and Sacrificial Stab. We're not going to end up using Sacrificial Stab much. Ooh, Poison Dart and Burning Stars. That one's nice. All right. All right. Not a bad set, but yeah, I think they need to do a bit more so that you can guide where you get the relationships. Maybe it should favor things that are mastered, and it should also favor things that are currently equipped, so that you can assert a little bit of control.
Cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay, we got another late hospital, which is good, and I like that looks like we can get the watchtower, which will cement our speed for us. That will be our speed fix. I don't think Carved Bodkin is making it on the team, though. Feels bad that we don't have the ability to use it. And then... yeah. That will be the plan. And then, yeah, I wanted to do skills really quickly here, because we don't need Bash. We'll toss Hue up there, I guess. Well, actually, maybe we do want Bash. Nah, that's not going to be it. That ain't it, Chief. And then we'll put that there. And what was Glint in the Dark? Yeah, that was clearing dots. Okay, so that's not that useful. Definitely should have used the Soothing Poultice. I guess maybe not. 2 votes for question mark. Academic study for a Shambler trinket could be nice, though. I'm not going to stack up a bunch of stress early on. Let's just see what this is. Getting our loathing down is also good. We'll probably have more opportunities for potential Shambler encounters. Love to see those friendships pop into existence. Do we have any relationships that are 20 out of 20? Doctor Strange and Red Shirt. Okay. Unyielding. Absolutely obnoxious. Where's my Snappy Swig at? Yeah, Snappy Swig needs to start procking. It's an embarrassment at the moment.
A slow suffering begins.
What caused the bleed there? Oh, Pristine Lure, gain on miss. Oh, that could be a play with Carved Bodkin. Going a little hard on the back line. There's Snappy Swig. They are unyielding though, so it's pretty unlikely she's gonna keel over. Oh, ugly. Yeah, we could probably engineer some misses pretty effectively. Try and keep the stress under control here. I find it very strange that the difference between skills that do and don't respect stealth. It seems slightly arbitrary to me. Apron is so good. Oh, come on with the Infernal Taskmaster over and over again. Stop it. Like, what's the point of being stealthed if this is what they're going to do to us over and over again? Just so this guy stops AoEing us, for Pete's sake. I would have loved to have just wrecked him. Oh yeah, you get stress for that, don't you? Gotta remember that. Oh, and missing that is frustrating, because it does destroy the corpse, but...
This is no time.
Enough. Good gracious. I hate this. Actually concerned here? Thank you for not doing Blade Tornado for the 47th time.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Fight through the fatigue.
Okay, I am extremely done with this fight. That went really poorly. I don't know what went wrong there, but we just ended up like on our back foot from the start.
In some of these well-worn relics.
So the glowing abilities come from relationships, Ika. So when you have relationships, like for instance, if we take a look, we are hopeful with Black Eye, and that will cause one of our abilities, like this one here, when we use it, it has an additional benefit as a result of hopeful, which is that it is going to reduce stress on one of our heroes. So pretty useful. Pretty useful, pretty awesome. They are randomly allocated at the beginning of each region, so you can't select where they go. But yeah, it's new with the most recent update that came out last week, I think. I don't remember exactly when, but somewhat recently.
Steady yourself.
The game is not relenting at the moment.
A promising development.
Get off of her, game. Holy smokes. This is actually getting ridiculous. I have this cursed grave robber thing going on, and I don't know what to do about it. Doctor Strange doesn't need it.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Like, I really don't have... Who do you have relationships with? Black Eye and Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange, you are... Is it... No, it's Rid? No, it's Sack Stab. Ugh, that's an awkward one. And then over here... It's Hugh? Alright, we can do some Hughs. We can definitely Hugh some things.
Collaboration confers advantage. A master stroke. All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Trying very hard to clean things up at the moment. To limited success.
Cooperation is the key.
Why couldn't I have gotten like Chaotic Offering as a stress heal here? We go for the Hugh one more time. Triple Hugh. It's a tale as old as time. I guess Hugh is going to be a pretty effective taunt generator because it's going to have the chance of proccing Lure twice. That's an interesting observation. Alright, so we get to the Watchtower, which is going to be very good. That'll give us the speed so that Doctor Strange should be locked in at 8 for the remainder of the region.
The fog is parted. Our way is made clear.
Plenty of Shambler opportunities. Ooh, and a very late hospital there. Very late pair of hospitals. So we can probably do like academic study into Hoarder, into Resistance, into Hospital after we get the Lair. Which we have tons of time on the Lair. Okay, we need to make a decision by this tier here. Oh, of course it is, Ika. Of course it is. If we do the fight, we lock ourselves in for the cultist. I don't really want to fight a cultist right now. Or do we just commit to the cultist? Yeah, PTSD indeed. I really don't want to fight the cultist, but I guess we'll do it. Looks like we got all our goals for our heroes. Hooray. Stress is looking managed. No, Jason. First run was a success. We're going for another one because we just needed I needed a little more backlog going into the holiday season, so. Deleted. Yeah, so we get tons of taunt off of that. That's actually pretty cool.
Easily dispatched.
Ooh, nice crit. Gonna try and clean up all of our errant stress here. I know I'm greeding this one like crazy, but so the first thing that springs to mind, Ika, and this is not exactly an answer, but the leper has their entire kit, and I don't think they need much more to be good. So I think the leper is very strong without the without a hero shrine. So that's one thing. I think the occultist gets a lot better with hero shrines. I think that picking up indiscriminate science on the Plague Doctor is very important. So I think probably I'd do Plague Doctor first, because I think the Plague Doctor gets appreciably stronger. From my perspective, the leper build is Intimidate. That's pretty much it. Let's see, you're all clutched. You're all clutched. Okay. Our relationships are looking really good right now. But yeah, Intimidate is the leper build, give or take, and Solemnity. If you have those two, you're going to be in a pretty good position. Nice hit. Little shy of awesome, but really one-off? We got two one-offs here. The classic bear optimal. Oh, that's awkward. We don't generate on miss. We don't generate taunt. Got it. Okay, that changes things up a little bit. I'll need to think about that.
Cooperation is the key.
Shouldn't have gotten rid of the corpses there. That was slightly ill-informed. No. It's for the relationship, nothing more. That does look pretty good. Yeah, we're getting a lot of taunt off of it, which I like.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Get ourselves healed up. Even though Blade Tornado, for some reason, does not abide by stealth. Yep, all the HP in the world and keep that taunt popping at all times is the way I play my lepers, and they are insanely strong. It's why the Poet Leper, from my perspective, is so clutch, because you get a larger HP pool and move and stun resist. Not that you would know that there was move and stun resist, given how much at 80% move resist he's been sliding around like a absolute knucklehead.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
But yeah, I look at it as if you're controlling the fight with your leper, you're going to be in great shape because Solemnity allows you to remove so much stress with no limits. It's invaluable. Let's see, Minor Helldraught can go. You need something. I'll give you a Pyrotechnic Dazzler. Yeah, it's an entirely different game, Ika, and it is in its own right a pretty awesome game. No, we don't want that there. We'll swap that in for that, and then we're good to go. We have nothing with AoE on it. Yeah. I like having some AoE going into cultist fights just because you can blow things up. But yeah, this game, I'm very excited for where they go with it. I know some people were upset when they said that the February release date was going to get pushed back, but I'm a firm believer in bring the best product and take the time that it takes to make that great product. So I was happy that they are not keeping to a schedule that, you know, doesn't make sense. Slightly annoying. Oh, no. I'm gonna yank this guy forward so I can hopefully delete him with Tenebrae. They are the biggest threat in this crew. Yeah, I know. I mean, I get it. You know, we've talked a lot about it, and I know a lot of people have a lot of very strong thoughts about the Epic game launcher. My 2 cents on it is that, you know, Red Hook is a for-profit company, but the more money that they can make from opportunities like exclusivity on the Epic's game store, the more they can in turn not end up charging us to create the best game that they possibly can. Yep, I want more classes for Spot 4, 100%, friends. You are 100% keyed in on probably the thing that I think is most important. I would also like to see more diversity of healers, which is why I think the Arbalest would be such an insanely good match for this particular setup, because the Arbalest would lend a healing component. By the way, Ika, thank you for the follow. Oh, why couldn't that was double awful. Oh god. Let's do this to get rid of the stun. Didn't want you coming all the way up there. You still have 2 taunt, so I'm just gonna scoot you forward like that, I guess. But yeah, Houndmaster would be great. Arbalest would be great. I'd also love to see some of their new stuff. You know, I think that more new classes would be awesome. Also, I'm looking forward to modding because rather selfishly, well, this is just sad. Rather selfishly, I think the Bounty Hunter in its current incarnation didn't quite land the way that I wanted it to. The Bounty Hunter doesn't feel... doesn't feel quite right as like a temporary join, because from my perspective, their power level isn't large enough to justify the losses that come from it. So... No, Ika, there's a bunch of... Uh-oh. We're about to get exploded on. Oh, no. Alright. That was annoying. Wasn't as bad as it could have been, but that is annoying. Yeah, so the enemy will choose a skill, and then if that skill can be targeted at someone with taunt, they will target the person with taunt. But that's it. They are not bound to the same rules that you as the player are, which is that you can't you can't use a skill that would target a enemy that is not. You can't use a skill at all if there is another skill that you could use that would work with that enemy. Sorry, that's hard to articulate. But the basic idea is you can only use skills that target taunted enemies, whereas enemies get to choose their own setup. I kind of feel like more fights is good here, but we have a ton of fights coming up. So let's get the cache of supplies. Yeah, it's a little unfair that it doesn't quite work the same for us and for the enemies. The enemies have a slightly looser rule set, which means that they will sometimes ignore taunt at times when you're like, they really shouldn't be. But,
My wealth and possessions bundled into this meager pile.
okay, I want too many of these things
Your
not
coach is
to.
laden. You can carry no more.
So the Bodkin might be better than the Vanished Vanity here. I'm going to try it out. I'm going to hang on to the Vanished Vanity. I'm going to let that go. That go, that go. Maybe it's a factor of strength. I think it's just an artifact of the way the game is designed, but that's only a suspicion of mine, since obviously they don't tell us exactly the way everything works. I don't think we need 4 holy waters. That's probably too many. I don't want to throw away any money, unfortunately. I think Toxic Ichor can go. But yeah, we got to get Tenebrae back under control. Tenebrae's stress kind of spiraled out a little bit. That's true, friends. There is you can definitely get into a situation where the I don't want to use up my crit token on that. Where you could completely prevent the enemy from acting, which would be problematic.
The slow suffering begins.
This is the second time I have laudanum'd here and then ended up not reaping the benefits of my laudanum. Let's see.
Malaise.
Doing the hew for that, but also now if we miss with hew, we get some advantage there as well. Alright, 50-50. Should have used the Pyrotechnic Dazzler to burn off the blind, probably. Big hit. I'm guessing we'll take enough additional damage here that we'll be able to get the Solemnity off, but we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, that was pretty much right on.
Cooperation is the key.
And just like that, all your hard work is for naught. We do need to deal with this guy, though. Getting a little too close for comfort. You're at 25. I think I will let you roll the 25 there. You're 7. You're 1 off, so you're gonna die. I think. I think we just go for the heal here. Ah, that fixes that problem. I love being able to set up. Pristine Lure with Hew is not a combination that I think I would have thought much of prior to this run, but I'm really digging it. It seems like a great combo. Because when the dodge gives us bleed, I think that's also giving us the opportunity for another... we're going to do... Actually, I think we're... Yeah, I think we're good. Final round, though. Doctor Strange has the kill. And our leper isn't going to get another chance there. So I'm going to use that up, and then... I'll just Battlefield Medicine here. Get our last pip of stress off there. And now... That was like a double hopeful proc. There we go. Easy peasy. For the eyes, I don't think we need that. I still feel like the eyes is the fight that I am most likely to have someone die on. By a long shot, too. Not like a small delta. Gosh, the number of resistance encounters we have fought in this one is quite a lot. And let's see. I feel like, yeah, I emptied you out. We could do Glimmer of Hope. Sure. Doesn't really matter. Let's damage Red Shirt's relationship. If we have to pick one. Oh, Ambush is never my favorite. Oh, Stun and Daze. Don't mind if I do. I was hoping for the shuffle there.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
The enemy weakens and wanes. So I don't know when the bleeding... Oh no, that's awful. That is actually tragically awful. We're gonna have to pass on our leper, or excuse me, on our occultist, which is like really not cool. Oh, you can move like that. I didn't actually know that you could move like that. That's cool. I thought previously when there was an immobilized character, you couldn't move across them. So I think that is actually changed. Now, we're going to have to worry a little bit about the fact that we've done no work on the sacrificial. That was a big hit. Okay. Haven't seen her use that much. We don't actually have an unchecked power, so I'm going to use this to stun her. Then I'm going to delete you. Now, unfortunately, we can't indiscriminate science from this position. So we'll just swap you two. I knew that guy was going to do that. Very annoying. Oh, Solemnity. You are ridiculous.
A lesson taught.
Good recovery, I feel like. So what does it actually say on Carved Bodkin? Turn start if bleeding. Okay. But wait, it also says -2 bleed. So when I miss with this, okay, I didn't miss, so kind of defeated the purpose of my demonstration, but that's okay. This will clear out the last of our stress on Doctor Strange. Man, having your bread and butter skills get hit by the blessings is so
An
good.
inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I'll take the triage kit. I'm probably just going to throw the triage kit away, though, honestly. Yeah, I think we're full up. Although, I mean, these glimmers of hope are really not. They're really not doing anything at this point.
An elementary
I guess we have a lot of ground still to cover. I probably shouldn't have been so flippant with letting those glimmers of hope go.
with unwavering resolve.
Bobbing and weaving, missing everything.
The hooded watchers
Looking good.
horrid kin.
One-eyed creeper. This fight looks familiar. So Ika, when you're getting started, I would recommend waiting until the later regions. I think that for the highest chance of success in the long term, it is very advantageous to go immediately for the trophy. What I would say is that you need to have a really good handle on what you need to succeed, basically, right? So you have to understand each of the boss's mechanics and how exactly they work in order to be able to know if you're going to succeed or not, like exactly how the general works, what kind of team composition you need in order to be able to kill it, etc. So I would say, if for a beginner, you should just kind of wait, hold off, get your run established, get some mastery under your belt, and then go after them. That's the best advice that I can give. 25, I don't think I'm gonna. I also think that Doctor Strange is just going to obliterate everybody on this back line. Yep. Nice hit. Checks out. Oh, so it's turn start, not character turn start. So I guess at this point we already know if we had gotten the extra action from bleeding. Possibly. We'll just Chaotic Offering. Oh, really? As much as I wanted to go after this guy, with the improved dodge token, we weren't going to do much on him. Wait. Oh, wow. We were right at the cusp there. That was shocking, actually. right, like clockwork. But yeah, the reason that I say in the long term you're going to want to go for it as soon as you possibly can, the trophy that is the trophies are very powerful. You get mastery guaranteed from going to the lair, which is very useful. There's a lot of good that comes from succeeding. It's also probably where I lose most of my runs. So you know, you take a risk and sometimes it bites you for sure.
As far as the eye can see.
Okay, now you and Red Shirt already took a hit, so we'll do you and Tenebrae this time. Okay, looks a little different this time. I think I can blow this guy up. Confirmed. I can indeed. Oh, no crit is a bummer here.
The enemy weakens and
I don't really like the trinkets that we've gotten for our Grave Robber. Her trinkets are actually, her trinkets are actually quite terrible.
the slow suffering begins.
Okay, so we could get a free action. Maybe we did this time.
The smallest variable can make all.
No extra action. Turn start, if bleeding, extra action 20%. Definitely bleeding. Oh, there was the extra action. Okay, it's just hidden, apparently.
In crisis, we can rely.
All right, we're in no big rush here, so I'm gonna heal us up to full, and then use a Solemnity next turn. Hey, Sir Farquaad. How goes it? No, I don't think we're actually gonna have time to get the Solemnity. Actually, we'll be fine. We'll just do that, and then. He'll probably give us back one stress, but...
The past is gone. Let it die.
Hello there. That's a get. CrossFit will tucker you out big time. Big time. Yeah, the Gigatrunk is fine, whatever, but the Greater Sharpness Charm, oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Let's see, what do you... For the Librarian, Clotting Powder has basically no use. I'd like something else for the Librarian here, but we'll do that. Yeah, in time, just in time for it not to be particularly useful. Now, Carved Bodkin, I'm not impressed by at the moment. Am I going to throw it away? We're going to have plenty of money when we get to the end of this, so I'm going to get rid of that. And yeah, we're not going to... Jumbo Storage Trunk is going to be a net negative, not a net positive. Yeah, Gigatrunk is great if you can get it prior to the final region. Terrifying. Absolutely mortifying. You have 9 speed. The Snappy Swig is really failing me at the moment. I resisted the taunt. My taunt? I would like my taunt. I guess that's the difference between intimidate and going with Hugh in this case is...
Extinguished at last.
Is intimidate, you can't resist the taunt because it's intentional? Curious difference there, I guess. Let him dodge his own taunt, and there was much dodging.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Alright, this is all over. Dust in my throat. Ah.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
I'm gonna go get a glass of water. I just ran out. I will be right back. I'm not dying. I'm alive. All right. Back to it. Seriously. Cures what ails ya, that's for sure. One candle? I don't think I care anymore. We've crested the meta progression hump, and candles are now, as long as I have enough to buy my memories, I'm good to go. Companions coming soon, though. This is a pretty good first fight for us.
And with it, the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Oh, love it. Where's my Where's my crit tokens at? What? No? There's a crit token.
A righteous action.
A righteous action. I agree.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Yeah, Pristine Lure is not as reliable a taunt creator as I would like.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
But look at the stress on this team. Holy cow. Oh, it is. Wayne June is the narrator for both the Darkest Dungeon games, and just incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Measured and steady.
Yeah, blind my leper. See if I care.
On to the next.
Oh my good gravy. Things are going well. But any run with a Poet Leper is gonna go well, in my experience. They're just so unbelievably durable. I'm a little sad to say I don't think Carved Bodkin is worth the price of admission.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I think I like the Vanity more. It's 20% chance of an extra action is not a large enough chance. Also, the apron on our resident occultist is just so good. Never have to worry about dots. I think this guy's gonna die before we get a chance to do anything, so I'm just gonna drop the heal here.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
I would have had the opportunity, but that's okay. I'm gonna take that single stress off and just let this guy die. All right, thank you, Rob. Always a pleasure to have you lurking. Enlightened Element we might try and find a way to utilize, but seems not that great. This is a pretty bad result. Another Snappy Swig would have been good for business.
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
Oh, the stun is really poor form, if you ask me. It's going to slow us down a lot.
Cooperation is the key.
We're going to have a categorize at some point that may further ruin things. If you blind them, I'm going to be so annoyed. Okay, I'm glad I taunted there. Well, Al's gonna drop a bomb, so I can't be too bad. We're going to take one uncontrolled hit. Also, what is... Alright, the shuffle's going to be annoying. That was about as good as you could expect it to be. And that's fine as well. Hate that this is a 50-50, but... The resist is a bummer, but I like that we left it up to Intimidate to get the kill.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Why does Why does the voice line at the end of the librarian say the Wainwright is ready to ply his trade? That seems a little counterintuitive. Let's see. Are you in the market for an enlightened element? Probably. It's probably okay. We'll probably have the speed for it too. And then I think Carved Bodkin is getting retired. All of that goes. Impermeable Poultice we don't need. Soothing Poultice we don't need. The playing cards are probably not going to want. But the triage kit can definitely go. We have way too much money. Yeah, Jace, I know, but it seems like there should be a specific voice line for having defeated the librarian. You know, like, it seems a little weird to be like, the Wainwright, ready to ply his trade, seems like an oddly timed voice acting. That's all. All right, we'll get rid of the rope. Let's see. Tenebrae has seen better days. We'll get some hues to clear that up, and apparently also it will just partially work itself out. Unsprung Pocket Watch would be cool. More otherworldly fragments, I think, here. What are, you and Doctor Strange? You've seen no better time, so we'll do this. You are devout now. True Entropy. I don't think I want True Entropy. We could ditch the Peculiar Pods. But it's a random token, which means it can be a bad token. And that means when we least expect it, it will be a bad token. And then we will be sad. And then the linseed oil can go. All right. I would like to go to the Hoarder, personally. Hold on. I almost went the wrong way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Ah! I turned wrong. Dang it.
You hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
That was weird. I tried to course correct and I couldn't. Old Stagecoach Jank got us for sure. Oh, that would be amazing, Rob. Let's see. Well, we'll take it as much advantage as we can of this. Do we need to lock anything in? Martyr, Bon Vedant, Last Gasp. Dancer's Balance is really interesting. Sneaky's also pretty decent, just for the speed. I don't think I would lock it in, though. No, none of this, I think, is worth keeping. I'm going to remove some of these other randos, though. Because we have money for it. I don't care about Miss the Mark. We could buy a bone saw. We're going to buy a bone saw. I think that's, I mean, restorative herbs are decent for the final fight. Alright, we'll save a little bit of money. I don't want to be completely broke when we get there. Oh, great, another hospital, because I messed up the Hoarder. Grr. Guess I could buy another bone saw, maybe? just a mountain of bone saws.
difference.
Diphtheria. We don't like that. I guess it's a good thing we have another hospital coming up. It all works out exactly the way it needs to.
Messy, but effective.
Oh yeah. Love me a songbook of rousing tunes. I'm sad we didn't get to go to the Hoarder. We had a bunch of baubles to spend, but... But surprise diphtheria is, You and Doctor Strange are 1 pip down? Are you and Doctor Strange still 1 pip down? No, you're fully good. Alright. Our relationships are pretty darn good. I'm putting the hit here because I suspect that we're going to get a crit token, and I want the crit plus the vulnerable to all hit together. There it is. My poor sacrificial, you're not gonna have the time of your life. Kind of wanted that to miss. I was hoping to save the vulnerable, but
The work continues.
oh,
Elementary.
nice hit. Pretty clean. Stress is looking under control. Whoa. Pairing Patriarch. I don't think we put that anywhere. But double Book of Creative Insults is interesting. It would have to go with the Enlightened Element here. And I don't want to give up the Greater Sharpness Charm. We shouldn't have this here. We're not going to use this. We'll use this for the Exemplar, and then... probably that for the Exemplar. Maybe we... well, no, actually, for the Exemplar, we're going to need to use that, but we can use the horn as well. The Noisemakers probably aren't going to survive the cut. And then I think we have too many baubles for our own good.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Yeah, I'm not going to do a cultist fight at the 11th hour here when I have Diphtheria on the line. Thanks, but no thanks on the slime mold front. Alright, second to last battle before we face off against the Exemplar. gonna be a little annoying. Very disappointing result there. Front mortar I'm not too worried about. Shell shock is actually more annoying just because it comes with the stress. Oh, really? More watchdoggery?
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Weakens and wanes. I thought I might get the kill on this guy. Weakens and waners, Sir Farquaad? Sounds about right. I will take that hit on our leper any day. I mean, either way we get rid of the corpse, so I guess I'll do it that way. I kind of wanted to keep the corpse, but...
Malaise, measured and steady.
You're going to be one off. We have time. I don't think I need to do the heal. And then this 3 and 4. Right, let's just get rid of the doggo.
Straightforward and effective.
This will buy us time to get a nice heal here and a solemnity here. There we go. Much better. Much, much, much better. Just fishing for crits here. Alright. Now, was this the actual fight? I think it was. I think we get rid of diphtheria and then...
This work is noble.
I don't think invigorating intoxicant is something I'm going to bring into the exemplar fight, unfortunately. Yeah, I wish... So did the hospital sometimes sell leeches? Is that the...
Ignoring her own.
Spiked skull cap. It's an interesting one. We replace the enlightened element with it. We do. We wouldn't be able to use the bone saw because you can only use the bone saw from slot 1. But it's a bunch more bleed. We're probably not going to get anything better. Gonna put that there and then put that there, and I don't think we actually use our smoke bombs here. Smoke bombs are good against the exemplar, but they in this chapter in particular they get cleared up. I mean, they're still good though. Yeah, I think we let the bone saw. We don't use the bone saw for the exemplar fight. We'll use it later. Okay, anything else we want to mess with for the exemplar or change up? Probably not. I mean, I was still going to take advantage of the target bleeding portion of the of it. So August, what changes is the ordainment. I can't show it to you right now. I'll show it to you in the next battle. But basically, the enemies have a different set of properties. We're not getting... I mean, I guess we're getting 3. Yeah, we'll do that for now. But yeah, I'll show you the ordainment once we get in there. But basically, enemies get stronger in different ways, depending on what chapter you're on. And the worst case is what we're dealing with here right now, which is that that blind tokens get removed via the ordainment. So we're about to face the big bad, the Exemplar, and then I'll show you the ordainment list.
Push this half-made horror back
Okay.
into the void.
So, says that he is ordained. So spawn, apply on crit, copy all positive tokens, 40 max HP, +2 speed, plus 40% damage, more of all the dots and more dot chance. But it's actually over here. It is Altar of Obsession, and it doesn't show it here, but it takes blind tokens and gets rid of them. And that is specific to this. So the problem is I can't blind right now because it will it'll immediately turn it around on us, basically. So we're going to do this instead. Now, I really don't like the setup that we have right now. Because we're going to get 2 hits in a row, which means we might immediately get the fall. Okay, it looks like we're not going to, which is good. Prelude, good place for the Prelude to land, for sure. Now, I hate this. I think I'm just going to swap these 2 back. That shuffle was a little bad for business. Okay, so this Prelude is good because we may have an opportunity to ditch the combo. I don't remember who I gave Holy Water though. No, it's not quite going to work out the way I wanted it to. So we're just gonna take a big hit on here with the fall. Oh no, Pillar of Sacrifice instead. Okay. Good news for us, because it means that we get rid of that. We're immediately gonna be able to bring the taunt back up, and it's time to get Chaotic Offering firing. Oh, somewhat suboptimal Chaotic Offering there. You have 2 improved dodge. I think we go for it. The dodge never works. What can I say? Nice job landing that blight. I didn't actually expect that. So now we're likely going to see the fall hit. Somewhat nasty. But we didn't actually get the fall, which is good. Okay. This would be the safe play. Yeah, let's do that. Let's play it a little bit safe. Wow, are you really just not gonna die? Still at 55. Was hoping the smoke bomb would get it. Oh man, that's frustrating. All right, well, that was okay. He hung around a little longer than I necessarily would have preferred. Oh, Cruel Intent. For a Tempest Leper, that's very exciting. I think we leave all of this behind, except for the relics. Thank you, Ika. I do my best. I do my best. Alright, we got space in our inventory, so let's get on out of here. But we still have the eyes to deal with. Obsession's Gaze is going to be just around the corner. Let's see, I think 2 baubles is not going to be the difference maker, so I'll get rid of those. A book of playing cards. We could get Tactical Thinker from the playing cards, so it's not completely without value, but...
Lower your guard.
Sanguine on red shirt.
It is safe here.
Came up with 6 mastery. We're headed to the mountain.
Improve.
Greater Hail Draught might be worth picking up. How do our relationships look right now? 1 off, 2 off. 1 off, 2 off. I think we only need 3 pips of relationship to completely max ourselves out. Because you need 1 with Tenebrae. So let's use that Pipeweed that I just got with you and Tenebrae. That also zeroes that out. And then the only relationship that's not max affinity now is Doctor Strange and Red Shirt. Now you have 8 speed because of the flame. So the Stimulating Pulses is probably going to get used to make you do work. Nothing here is that great. Like the Greater Hail Draught is okay because the combo isn't that useful. Well, the greatest test of all is still coming, friends. The greatest test of all is still coming. I think we're gonna buy 2 food, that's for sure. I think the Adrenaline Tonic is worth picking up. And the Blasphemous Idol is worth picking up. And then we're kind of out of good stuff. Amorous Ballads I'm not going to waste my time with. I guess the Ichor Bomb is not terrible, so we'll probably use that. But let's distribute. So, okay, let's try the Blasphemous Idol here first. See if we get the speed buff. We do not. That means Stimulating Poultice goes here. Oh, it didn't need to because we actually had Songbook of Rousing tunes to get us there. That was a slight misplay. Now, Al is way too fast, and we could have gotten Black Eye a little faster. All the creative insults go here. Are we going to use 2 playing cards? I think the downside is greater than the upshot. Tenebrae gets that. I think I will buy a Stitching Kit for Tenebrae. I don't think I'm going to use the Whiskey Barrel because we're good enough as is. And then I think I'm going to go something like that. Everybody's going to get a food. You're at 8 speed, but you will lose it before the end of the thing. So we're going to do that. We're going to give you the Bone Saw. Put those there, and then we don't need the Holy Water anymore. Okay. I think we're good minus Mastery. Absinthe is a great pickup here, because for the final boss, there's no corpses. Cause of Death. This boss has no Death's Door resist, so it's good. Battlefield Medicine is good. We're already fully upgraded here, and I don't see us changing anything there. Chop can be good. I've had Pirouette on the whole game, but why? I feel like given we're up at the front, I think Lunge is actually the better take for fixing our team order. Yeah, and then Hugh was an MVP last round, so we'll grab that.
Each improvement
Wainwright's good as is.
variable in the equation of your fate.
With 10 left, I'll grab a Shimmer Powder and a linseed oil. Now we're getting out of here. The mountain awaits. That's a full complement of friendships. We like to see that. Let's get some good skills affected here. Blinding Gas and Break is not exactly it.
The heart still beats. Desire will
All right,
never
healing
die.
isn't bad, but I don't think we're gonna use Shadow Fade or Ruin either.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted
Pick to the
on.
face for defense for dodges and disorient. I might use Disorienting Blast. Chop gets a stress heal, as does Rid Reconstitution. Battlefield Medicine and Malediction. Weakening, Curse, and Flashing Daggers. I don't buy the we focus on things that have mastery. This was 3 out of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 3 out of 12, so a quarter. That seems like less than it should be, but here we go. Was it 4 out of 12? I only counted 3 out of 12, but maybe I miscounted. Either way, we're in it to win it.
Temple of failure and regret.
And yeah, Rob, I'm sorry that we murdered your the character that your cat was named after, and now here we are with Red Shirt about to go all the way. I think Red Shirt's gonna die in the final battle, though. My gut says it.
The infinite
Let me
emptiness of the void.
let me see. I guess we'll put Chop on instead. Malediction is not of interest to me. Plague Grenade's been doing decent work. I'll keep it. Flashing Daggers? Nah. Alright. Alright, doesn't matter which one we take. We only take it for the benefits. The Grave Robber is in a funky place. I think they need a bit of tweaking, but...
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, show me... Range skills this turn is good. Means next turn the Chaotic Offering is going to do work. Oh, great. Immediately going to get blinded? Yep. Amazing. Saw that one coming a mile away. Alright, we're not going to be able to kill this guy in a timely fashion, so... Oh, misses the bleed. Very unfortunate. Is this already dead? Yeah, 4 and 10. Yes, very, very dead. I hate that that was that way, but there was no getting around the
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
didn't get the Death's Door that I wanted, so
Steady yourself.
kind of a bummer. We'll be able to recover though. This is gonna fall off anyways, so. Okay, our leper is doing just incredible work. Range damage minus 50, so we'll do this. $32. That's a big heal.
Collaboration confers advantage.
What was... Remind me of pre-nerf Absinthe. It's been a minute. It was just not use limited? Is that all? Yeah. Yeah, Sir Farquaad, it was good, but it was a little too good. Which is just the way we like it, right?
Let it die. The loathing whispers.
It was way too good. That's the best way. Yeah, so Doctor Strange, if you could not pull a taunt and then get blinded, we might be able to do this fight a little more expeditiously. Alright, we're going... I'm like, you're at 14 speed. Where are the crit tokens? Where are they? If you blind, it's so consistent. Infuriating. It can appear round 1. It definitely can. I'm gonna roll some dice here.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Okay, good dodge. With 42, we might still be able to make this work if we roll well here. That was pretty weak. $25? I don't know if we get 25 here.
Malaise.
Yeah, I don't think we do.
Steady.
We need the crit. All right, I think we're about to get the worst case scenarioed here. Which is that Cherub is going to heal him up, and then I'm going to cry for an hour about it. Hey, Frack Tactical! Yes, the game definitely called me unprepared, and with good reason, I would say. The game knows best, and Wayne is a paragon of knowing how to kick you when you're down. Perhaps the best feature of Darkest Dungeon 2.
Appliance of harm.
Swing and a miss. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon 2 is all about just reminding you how ill-prepared you are. It's a beautiful thing. Okay, 5% Death's Door here means they should shuffle off. But yeah, also welcome, Frack Tactical. I think this is the first time that I've seen you hang out for a non-FTL stream. It's good to have you come across to the dark side. I think the real final boss of Darkest Dungeon 2 was the rage that was caused by all of those amazing Darkest Dungeon 2 moments. Okay, so let's see. So Peculiar Pod has served its purpose. It's no longer useful. Healing items, I think, are the best possible things, so we'll do that. We want no more Dead of Night. We want Absinthe on the board, and then we're not going to have a Stealth Enabler, so we'll grab Lunge, just in case some weirdness occurs. Purge is not going to do us any good, so I'll grab Hue. Fun fact, the All-Knowing Narrator was based on Wayne, and they were lucky enough to get him for the voiceover. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, so this is a different run, Frack Tactical. We've moved on from the tragedy of the cat named Grave Robber. So let's see. And then we have Adrenalizing Tonic, Healing Salves. I think I'd prefer to just have another Adrenaline Tonic. Actually, no. Otherworldly Fragment is going to be the rushdown strat, even if it's only one. Hey, Hyrene Draws Stuff. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Temple of the Iron Crown.
Yeah, the librarian deleted the cat, although we went on to win after that. Anything else? I feel like I'm forgetting something. All right, let's do some eye stalks. Let's eye stalk it. All we need is good RNG. Face your failures. Not good RNG. One. One good RNG. We like that one. Don't like that one. Okay. Beautiful. We love that. That's fantastic. That's not great. We don't like that very much. So let's see. Which one is fixated on you? Okay, so we need these two to go. So I'm going to let that dodge, and then we are going to get dots rolling on both of these. Oh, failure. Okay. Abyssal will work nicely here. There we go. And we have the taunts up, so this should give us some control. Good. Do I drink my first absinthe now? I think it's too early. No, actually, this might be the right moment. Let's hold off a little bit. All we need is more taunt, and when the other two eyes come up, we should be under control. This boss is about getting all of the eyes to look at your tank and then praying. Okay, now is absinthe time, I think. We're immediately going to need some healing here in a second, but... Oh, we're going to have a meltdown into the eye boss. All right, here we go. Hang on to your pantaloons.
Steady yourself.
Yep, that's the way that goes sometimes. But the meltdown couldn't have come at a better time. Don't die. Oh my gosh. You are so good at not dying. You are my favorite human being of all time for not dying. Okay. Now to work.
This is no time to falter.
Okay, that's still a little excessive, if you ask me. Well, we still can.
Once again,
It's a lot. I just want to say that much. And also, we're stacking up a healing received debuff, so we only have so much time where we can do this. Eventually, this is just going to become a race to the bottom. Stacking up a lot of burn. We're doing the things that we can do. Oh, the resist there hurts. But yeah, now is where things get very messy. I don't know how you're supposed to keep everyone alive through this, honestly. It's really hard. I'm sorry, Black Eye. But I think you may be, I think I forgot to put Cause of Death on my board, unfortunately, but it's a good call. Any amount of healing is good here, I think. Oh, I shouldn't have done that because it steals tokens. I forgot all about that. We don't even get any stress healing out of it now, unfortunately. Or we don't get any healing at all, so... we just gotta keep going. 45. It's getting bad. There it goes.
he was mourned years ago.
I'm sorry, Black Eye. I am very sorry.
Gone.
An interminable conflict.
Yeah, you can't win them all, right? I think it's over. Yeah, I think it is over. The Chad Leopard did well, but they needed to survive one more death's door check.
Mothered you in a fever dream of dissatisfaction.
He tanked it like an absolute boss. But I challenge you to answer the question. What exactly, like, am I supposed to do? Because the healing debuff coupled with that is just like, it's too much. Like, it's very, very hard to imagine everyone surviving. I've certainly had runs where everyone survived, but Cause of Death might have saved him. Yeah. Yep. That might have been the difference maker. But overall, it was a good run, right? We still picked up a stack of candles. 3 out of 4 survived. I'm going to count that as a win. So thank you to everyone who hung out. We had a lot of new faces. We're currently 2 followers away from 400. So if you happen to be watching on Twitch and you haven't followed, you could push us over the limit. Dagiel, thank you for the follow. And if you are in Twitch World and you haven't already, a YouTube subscription helps me out a great deal. I stream 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. give or take. Alakazoo, making it $3.99, getting closer. I stream Monday through Thursday from 9 a.m. to 2 to 3 p.m. And then also I have a Discord. So if that is something that is interesting to you in either the YouTube world or the Twitch world, I would greatly appreciate it. August, you were the 400th follower. Thank you so much. We have hit 400 followers. We're also coming in on some milestones on the YouTube side of things. So I appreciate everyone who's hanging out. Let me check our YouTube subscriber count at the moment. Yeah, 742. So we picked up a few more followers on the YouTube side of things as well. So all feeling really good. But with that, let's see if someone's playing Darkest Dungeon and do a quick raid, because we got a good crew at the moment, and I would love to keep the party going. But yeah, thank you to everyone for all your support. It means a great deal to me. Looks like Gunter TV is currently rocking it. Let's head over there. That doesn't look like English. Hold on, I take it back. Maybe Ashes of James. We'll send everybody over this way. Yeah, thanks again, everybody. Take it easy. I'll see you all on the flip side. Tomorrow is FTL. Hope to see some of you there. Oh. But yeah, for now, have a good one. Take it easy. And I will see you all on the YouTubes or on the flip side, whichever it happens to be. Peace out.